Good times. I'll probably have to delete that now. Well, I do have a pause button on YouTube. Like, I can pause ads just like I can on Twitch, which I usually don't let them run in the beginning. But I think on the future videos, it doesn't matter because YouTube takes care of that on its own. I can only set like regular settings and stuff like that. Hi, YouTube. Take two. Yeah. Oh, no, wrong button. Yeah. So if you guys want to click that YouTube link and drop a lurk or a like. Again. Oh, God. I bet you there is a way to do this on YouTube, and I just don't know how to do it. You know what I mean? Like, there probably is a way to make the YouTube stream not go down and start a new YouTube video, and I just don't know how to do it. A lot of times in the streaming space, that's the case. It's just a thing I don't know how to do. All right. Let me get chat back up. Thank you all very much. Apologies, chat. All right. Arden Samir, Julia Belf, thank you. Again. I just wanted to give you guys a second opportunity to drop the letter E for everyone. Yeah. It's funny that it did autoplay a video of me, Destinovas, because a lot of times, like, I have the YouTube stream up on my computer in case the other computer crashes. And it also autoplayed me, but sometimes it'll autoplay someone new. Like, hey, maybe you'll like this person instead. The betrayal of the algorithm, chat. Yeah. Yesterday's stream was so much fun, chat. I started wondering if maybe every Sunday should be like that instead of midnight Monday stream. That's going to take some balancing out. How's that rash? I didn't get a rash. What do you think I was doing on my Sunday night? Bro, chill. It's going to be like the first thing they hear on the YouTube stream. Thank you. People going to be watching the VOD. Who has a rash? Oh, God. Well, the alerts are working. Thanks, Admiral Bro Code. Yeah, good times. Yeah. Everything's fine, chat. It's fine. Why is there a patch to Baldur's Gate 3 today? Why does that feel weird? Maybe just minor bug fixes? I thought they were done working on Baldur's Gate 3. Is it ever actually done? There's no, like, note about it. It must just be minor stuff. Yeah. Why would there not be a patch to Baldur's Gate 3? Well, because they announced that they were done working on it. Yeah. What do you mean by help out? Telling people I have a rash? Spreading the word, just like spreading that rash. Not cool, bro. Oh, God. Yeah. All right. Enough beard brushing. Man, I gotta find those. I bought brand new grips for my mouse, chat, and I was all excited about it, and then I set them somewhere, and I don't know where. And they're small and hard to find. So now I'm gonna have to buy them again. They were $6. It's not like they're expensive, but just like I immediately lost them right after I got them. Yeah, good times. Yeah. I mean, long-term support of bug fixes. It's a long patch, though. I'm attempting to patch it right now. It's very long. Yeah. Although my computer took forever to install that game yesterday. Also, I thought you guys would find this interesting. Yeah, let's see. Well, I'll tell you and you can tell me. And thank you for saying hi on YouTube. Oh my God. Is it Commander Arcus? Yeah. Yeah. You guys know I get offered sponsorships on Twitch now instead of bounty board. Same thing though. I'm just more convoluted and complicated to do now. Not as clean and easy as the bounty board was. And I started denying when they offer me things because that legitimately they'll offer me like, hey, stream this game for an hour for $11. And it's just like, man, it's important that all streamers say no to that, right? So I've been saying no every time they offer me a really bad rate like that. The game I streamed last night when we did the sponsored stream, I said no to it because it paid too low, and then they sent it back to me with a higher rate. Like automatic, like, I don't know if it was automatic, but I got it like 2 days later. And I was like, oh crap, that's the first time I've seen that happen. Now, it doesn't happen with all of them. I've denied like 15 of them, and that's the first one to come back. But I was like, maybe sometimes that will happen in the future, because that'd be a lot better. So yeah, but those were the first 2 sponsorships we've done in a while. That's why we streamed so long, because we did both of them at the end of stream yesterday. I mean, it could be. It's just downloading really, really slow. Also, is 120 megabytes not big these days? Remember the days, chat, when... How old are you, chat? It took like 40 minutes to update BG3 today, mostly because of rewriting of files rather than download. Ah, okay. So it's not just me. Okay. That's good to know. Man, I wonder if we'll ever play that game again. I feel like no. I feel like I played the shit out of it. You know what I mean? I played it one playthrough for 300 hours. I don't know that I'll ever do that again. Just because with streaming and stuff, it's complicated, right? That floppy size. There you go. There you go. Oh, man. Who remembers the zip disk? The forbidden storage device. The old zip disk. Gemini, it was actually kind of exciting, remember? You were like, oh my god, in the morning, I'm gonna have so much new music. It's gonna be so awesome. Maybe Kinamara, but man, I guess it won't take me 300 hours the second time, right? It'll only take me like 275. But 300 hours at 7 hours a night, and I'll probably only play it maximum of 6 hours a night, 5 hours a night. That's 60 streams. 60. I have 22 streams a month. That's 3 straight months of Baldur's Gate to play it again. That's a quarter of the year of just Baldur's Gate. Which is fine one time. I think it was super awesome to do it the one time, you know? But I don't know if I'll ever do it again. Just because it's so juicy. Maybe I'll introduce my boys to it one day. Jonah wants to watch me play Spider-Man, but that would require me to buy a PS5. Wait, do they release the new Spider-Man games on PS4? I guess I hadn't considered that. Because I already own a PS4. I bet they do, right? Do they still release PlayStation games on 4 and 5? I would assume they won't stop selling things on the PS4 until it's not advantageous to them, right? Also, if it's just a digital download, why would they ever stop? Oh, I guess because obviously they have to optimize for that system so it will actually run. Wait, they're on Steam? Like the Spider-Man games? Oh, they are. He like saw a video of it and he thought it was so epic. And I was like, man, I could actually, I mean, it was one of the first times in a long time I thought about playing a video game offline, like not on stream. I am so like coded mentally that when I play a game, it should be for stream and it should be for you guys. You know what I mean? That, I mean, it looked so good. Desnova was like the little preview he watched. Yeah. I'm just so used, Tarp, to the PlayStation games never being released on Steam. You know what I mean? Oh, that's true, Gemini. Goodness gracious. Not AI related hardware shortages. I feel like we're going to be hearing that reasoning, Gemini, for the next 20 years. Like, no kidding. Is it just me, or is the PlayStation $400? Is it on sale, or is that just what it costs now? Because I looked it up to see, like, oh, I wonder if the PlayStation 5 is in stock, and it was $399. And I was like, is that just on sale? Or is that just how much it costs now? It's still $399. What? Why would it cost more if it comes with Fortnite? Isn't Fortnite free? Isn't it free? You're waiting for it to go down to $35. It's currently on sale right now on Steam for $48. So you're 13 away. You're almost there. Almost there. No, the PlayStation still shows as $399 at GameStop. I can go get it tomorrow morning. I can get it at GameStop, PlayStation's website, Best Buy, Target. It's $399 everywhere. But I don't know if it's just on sale everywhere or if that's the normal price. I mean, I'm not going to buy one. That's $400. Money's tight right now. We're not dropping $400 on a PlayStation. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm not telling you to rush, Tarp. I was just giving you an update. Take your time. Take your time. It does look very pretty. When I watched the video of it, I was reminded why people love the Spider-Man games so much. Like, they're gorgeous games, right? Like, you don't expect the gameplay to look like the trailer, but it really does, right? It's pretty neat. When you look at Walmart, it says, is it $5.99 is the normal price or $4.99? $4.99, right? Yeah, I don't know. Target definitely has it for $3.99. So does GameStop. So does Best Buy. So it must just be on sale right now. I don't know why. I'm still not buying it, chat, just to play Spider-Man. Just the PS5. What's the difference? What does the PS5 Pro have that the PS5 doesn't? Is it slightly smaller with more storage? That's what I would assume it is. Like, did they make a slim PS5? Like, I have no idea. Oh, it comes with truck nuts. That's what I'm talking about. Who needs a disk drive when you've got truck nuts? Who needs it? It's rated for 60 FPS. Okay. Oh, it has a Gemini? Okay. Well, that's good to know. And they did make a Slim. Is that what you're saying, Kinamara? PS5 Slim? I still remember watching a video of a guy who made a PS5 out of, like, bronze. Oh, it says there's been a PS5 Slim out for ages. At least that's what it says. I don't know how true that is. Because the PlayStation 5 is a huge console, right? Like, it's a monster. Now, you can buy it direct from Best Buy. I mean, from PlayStation right now for $399. The digital edition console, you don't get a disc drive. If you want a disc drive. I don't know how many of you guys still buy physical copies. I guess you'd have to be a console gamer for that to make sense. Hi, Rizzy. Good morning. I hope you feel better, Julia. Goodness gracious. Thank you for supporting me, Twitch, YouTube, and everywhere. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. And thanks for lurking. It's awesome. Yeah, I guess that would be Kinemara only if you wanted exclusives, right? If exclusives were a big deal to you, I guess would be the only counter argument, I suppose. Yeah. Do you, Benny? I mean, I love physical copies of games. I kind of miss that part of gaming. Like going to the store and getting the physical copy was always such like a dopamine hit, you know what I mean? Just like so exciting and fun and like give me this. Right, Gemini? No kidding. There's my first yawn of the night. It's only been 58 minutes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Same, Gemini. There was a time where I resisted the digital revolution. Those days are long over. Now I'm fully in. I don't want to buy CDs and DVDs and stuff anymore. I'm spoiled by just instant gratification. But I do miss the physical, like, tactile sensation of, like, buying games, buying manuals. There's, like, a huge nostalgia hit there for me. But, I mean, these days, if I want to, like, buy a game, movie, or song, I haven't done that in so long now that I think about it. Not games. I've bought games, but, like, buying a movie or buying a song, man, it's been ages. Because everything's just so much more accessible these days, one way or another. I don't care if it's more expensive and takes longer to get here. I want a hard copy. I love that. Especially for stuff like that, Snow Queen. That's got to be so, like, worth the wait, right? Like, for sure. Yeah, it's tough, Gemini, right? Because, I mean, there's the only reason to buy a lot of physical copies now is A, it never got digitized, right? Or B, you just love having the physical copy, right? Because a lot of games are emulated, digitized in some way, added to Steam. So it's like, why even buy? But if you go back far enough, it's not like a lot of Nintendo games are on Steam, you know what I mean? Although at this point, the Nintendo games are so small, you could probably just do one small download and have like 100 of them on there. Wait, is there a Nintendo collection of like old NES games? It wouldn't be on Steam, right? Because Nintendo doesn't let anything be on Steam for the most part, right? Oh, that makes sense, Benny. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Did you really, Rizzy? I love that. That's so cool. You know, it's weird, Rizzy. I feel like the record industry hasn't died, right? Because they still make vinyl for like modern day stuff, right? A lot of times you can get vinyl of things that are brand new coming out in 2026. So, I mean, you could even be adding. Maybe you do. Do you do that? Do you buy like the vinyl of newer things from time to time? That's neat. I love that. You do? That's super cool. You know, I think Jimmy Turks does that too, if I remember right. We're testing my memory here, but I feel like he's also mentioned like getting a record player and stuff. Interesting, Kinemara. That's kind of goofy, right? I mean, not when you consider greed, then it makes all the sense. But goofy from the perspective of the owner of the asset, right? Yeah. Yeah. Chat, in some other good news, right now it's 33 degrees outside. So what is that, like 1 Celsius? Tomorrow it's going to be almost 70 degrees in Ohio. Thanks for sending that our way, Belf. So it's going to be almost 20 Celsius tomorrow in the middle of winter in Ohio. Crazy. I do wonder if it says fog again, because it is so foggy outside again. It does. Conditions are fog. Why does that sound so weird? Conditions are fog, you know? Yeah, no kidding, Angela. Don't worry, it's supposed to be like 25 degrees on the end of the week. So we got to enjoy the next 2 days. It kind of sucks because my backyard is basically a swamp right now. And every time I let the dogs out, I have to like mop the kitchen. Yeah. So much I do is on my phone, computer, that just being able to pick up an actual book and sit down and relax. It's just a great feeling to feel comfortable enough to put down the phone and pick up. I love that. Me finding reasons to not touch my phone and not use a computer is always a goal I have too. And I feel like it's a good goal for my kids, you know what I mean? For them to have that goal too. Yeah. Have sent me emails offering money to come ski there. Really? Goodness gracious. Interesting, Belf. Okay. Belf, you don't have to send me all of your weather. You could be more choosy. They're so gross, Arden. Ziva has had a very gross winter. So I feel you. I need one of those dog paw cleaners? Probably. The problem is when they're standing on the deck is also dirty. So I'd have to clean their paws on the deck and then like pick them up and put them in the house. Nah, just use the Swiffer, I guess. That's true, Angela, yeah. I think it's just like the ground is still kind of frozen and the snow is melting, so the water's not sinking in fast enough. So I have a little bit of a bog back there. Really, Gemini? Goodness gracious. Yeah, goodness. Clean your deck. Listen, I know what you're doing there. You're not clever, okay? In the spring, I'm going to paint the deck because the paint is chipping on the ground of the deck, and I want the deck to last another year, maybe 2 years. So I am going to paint it. It's easy to paint a deck floor, though, so it should be easy peasy. Hey, Sethis, how we doing, bro? It's good to see you, man. We're just talking about deck building, swamping, and how it's gonna be like 70 degrees in Columbus tomorrow. How are you, man? Yeah, good times. Yeah, weird 70-degree day, and then I think the warmth only lasts 2 days. Oh, no, it's 3 days, really, 3 days. And then maybe snow on Sunday, and then cold again. So we'll see. That's true. The snow will be gone. We got a lot of snow this winter, but really just in like 3 bursts, right? It all happened on like 3 days. Why am I painting and not staining? Because it's already painted. And I can't be bothered to remove all the paint. You know what I mean? That's so much work. So much work. But they already painted the deck with brown paint, so I'm kind of stuck with it unless I want to strip the entire deck, which I don't want to do that. So I'll eventually rebuild the deck to my liking. I just don't want to do it this year because I have enough other shit to do this year. You know what I mean? Rent a Sandblaster? It's a big ass deck, man. Even with the Sandblaster. And the boards are not in good shape. The deck is 25 years old. So I don't think it's like a salvageable deck at this point, you know what I mean? At least I'm not motivated to do that, I suppose. Yeah, a lot of the spindles are bowed real bad that are in like the railing. Like it's just an old deck. Yeah. But it's fine. It's stable. It's sitting on, I've looked underneath, all the 4x4 is in really good shape. I'm not worried about the deck like falling down. It's more just creaky and missing a lot of paint. How am I enjoying Mugenics? It might be the worst game I've ever played. I'm just kidding. It's pretty good. I'm probably gonna play it again tomorrow or the next day. I mean, it's a big deck, Rizzy. I'm just saying. That thing is huge. It's not just length either. It's a girthy deck. I've been no life in it. The other day, I thought you were still live set this because I saw you playing it. And then I was like, that motherfucker's playing it offline. So I can see you're enjoying it. Good for you. Hell yeah, I love that feeling. I will never want a digital copy of a book. I'm fine either or with games, movies, preferably physical copies, but books, only hard copies. Slinks back to lurking. I feel that. Yeah. My wife used to be that way, but now she loves audiobooks now that we have kids because it's so much harder to read when you have kids. And I feel like it really changed her approach to reading. She does listen to audiobooks and read books all the time again, though, like every single day. She's kind of reestablished the habit pretty hardcore. It's a make it last until you have to replace it kind of thing. Yep. That's why I'm just going to paint the floor of the deck this spring so that it lasts another summer or two until I'm ready to rebuild it. This summer, I want to build a nice shed. That's the only big project I want this summer in that backyard. A big, juicy, thick, girthy, just enjoyable shed. You know what I mean? And then I want to plop some solar panels on that sumbitch and Bob's your uncle or something like that. I know, Kinamara, the worst. The worst. Seth is actually firing up his PC during offline hours. The nerve. The absolute nerve. Chat, do we restart all the playthroughs since I had one death yesterday? What do you think? I'm just kidding. I would never. We're too far in now. There's no turning back now, chat. Dizzy would love that. There's a lot of people who love the old road, Belf. I've learned that lately. Yeah. I mean, the new deck Destinovas I'll never paint. I'm definitely pro staining of decks. I think it looks better. It's a warmer, earthier feel. But it is what it is right now. I actually probably... I shouldn't say that. You want to know why? I feel like the next deck I'm going to use composite decking. Because that stuff lasts until the day you die. And I love how it looks. So I will probably do that. If I don't do natural wood, I'll probably do composite decking, at least for the floor of the deck. Because a lot of those composite decking systems are so pretty. Did you like it? Did you have a good experience with it? Samir lost one of his characters yesterday. I wonder how expensive these days Destinovas it is with all the price hikes on wood. Like, I bet it's closer. It's probably still more expensive, but I bet it's closer than it used to be. Because wood just keeps getting more and more and more expensive. Either way, I'm not worrying about it this year. Shed. We're building shed, chat. See, I love that idea, Destinovas. It's gonna be so cool. Heck yeah. Yeah. I feel like I should show a picture of composite decking so people know what we're talking about. So you guys can see, like, the general material of it. This is what composite decking looks like. It's like faux wood. And its shelf life is like super, super long. Like 50, 60 years, like something goofy like that. But it doesn't have that same earthy feel of real wood, right? But still very pretty. The floor of the shed. I don't know what I'm going to do in the floor of the shed yet. I'm so in love with vinyl planks and their indestructibility. I feel like that's definitely what I'm going to do. Like, vinyl planks, I feel like, are one of the better evolutions of flooring in the last like 30 years. Like, I love vinyl. I think it looks pretty. It's super durable. It's waterproof. Like, everything about it is just so great. Yeah, so it's literally forever. It'll last that long. That's pretty wild, yeah. Hey, Trin, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, for sure, Gemini. Which I do want that. Gemini, honestly. I probably only want to rebuild the deck one time, ever. You know? I don't know. As I have kids and they're growing up and we're so busy, I feel like I don't want a lot of repeat projects over the years. I want to build one shed, that's it. One deck, that's it. I don't want to be rebuilding it every couple of years because I want to do other stuff, right? I want to be like doing things with the kids and like, let's build a tree house or let's build a bridge across the creek and stuff like that, you know? It doesn't feel like wood, but it's so comfy to walk on. It's soft, has a nice little give to it. I love it. Okay. You're selling me even harder on it. I was already kind of on board. Now I'm even more on board. Time to composite deck everywhere around my house. I know, Gemini. I'm like, oh my God, this was so popular. They'll think only the wealthy had composite decks because they withstood the test of time. There's just a bunch of like missing houses with the surviving deck still sitting there. They must have been so rich. Ooh, no splinters. That's nice too. Yeah, that's super nice. That's a really good point. Especially with kids. I like, you can make it look earthy. The composite decking. Let me show you another picture. This picture is tiny for some reason, but you get the idea. It's so blurry. See, like, you can make it still look warm and earthy. It doesn't have to be this, like, cold gray, you know? Will they really, Destinovas? Love that for them. That makes it sound like ritual sacrifice, Gemini. There's only one downside to natural wood. What is it, Goof Off? Hit me. I bet you can just power wash composite decking, yeah. It gets hot as hell in direct summer sun. Does it really? That's a good reminder that maybe I should get lighter colors, because lighter colors typically don't get as hot. Instead of like a really dark wood. Man, I love dark colors though. I do think I want to gazebo the deck. I do really love that idea. Because I don't know about you, chat, but when I sit on my deck and relax and I'm having a drink and barbecue and chilling, I do dislike the sun beaming down on my face. So I do prefer to have something above my head to stop the sun from, you know, making me miserable. Oh, yeah. Gemini, it's funny. This is why I've become a fan of finding playgrounds where the slide is a tube and not a regular slide. The tube makes so much more sense to me now in the context of hot summer sun. Because then at least the inside, the slide doesn't burn the shit out of you. Does it really, Goof? Yeah. They will probably, Tran. I would assume so, yeah. Does it, Rizzy? I mean, I'm not really a go outside without shoes person, so I don't know that a hot deck would bother me too much. My wife goes outside barefoot a lot, but I'm usually not the barefoot all the time type of person. You'd be hard pressed, Alfie, at least in Ohio, to find any slides made out of metal these days. Like, I feel like it'd almost be like a relic of the past. I don't even know that you'd be able to find one. I'm sure there's some playgrounds that just haven't been updated over the years, but man, in Columbus, they're all plastic. Yeah, Arden, no, you don't see those anymore. 100% concrete slide. Cheers, Jesus. Is my backyard in a lot of sun? Nope. Absolutely not. You have tree shade after about 2 p.m. in the summer. But you got to get to 2 p.m. basically, Destinovas, yeah. At noon, direct sunlight on the deck. 2 p.m., it's behind the trees. But for up until 2 p.m., the deck will be in sunlight. Because there's no trees on the house side. Because the road is on the other side, you know what I mean? There's a huge tree next to the deck that I want to cut down, but I feel like I'm going to resist it in the summer when I'm sitting in the shade. But it's in the way of where I want to put the shed. So there's going to have to be some concessions, I think. Maybe I'll try to build the shed around it and overly complicate my shed build. You know what I mean? If I made the back wall of the shed slightly smaller than the rest of the shed, but then put built-in cabinets to match the indentation. Yeah. It's so weird that I own trees, 2 of them. Yeah, that is kind of bizarre, right? Yeah, we bought this house and our yard has... The front yard has 3 trees. So there's 3. The backyard has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 trees. And then the creek has like 100, obviously. Like they're everywhere. That split level shed, don't you tempt me. I've already been trying to figure out how to make part of the shed have 2 floors. No, Alfie, I did not say that. I still haven't decided if I should get a riding lawnmower for the summer. I feel like I'm really going to regret it if I don't, but they're not cheap. But I feel like I'm not going to enjoy cutting 1/3 of an acre of grass every week. I think I'm going to thoroughly not enjoy that, but I feel like if I had a riding lawnmower, I would always like it. Just throw some, like, a podcast on my headphones and ride around and cut the grass. Why would you get a riding lawnmower when you have 3 sons? Because they're too little. What am I going to do for the next 6 years? Or when can... I don't know when kids can cut grass. When did I cut grass? I was probably trying to do it at like 12. I own maybe 600 trees. Am I a tree baron? Sweet Daddy Jones like, listen, not to brag or anything. You didn't know there was a creek around the house? Yeah, in the backyard. At the end of the backyard is a creek. You know, Trent, this means you need to go outside more. Get a lawn robot? That's not a bad idea. Yeah. Quality, not quantity. I mean, I feel like we own a sycamore tree, which is worth like 10 trees. I mean, how old do you think a 100-foot tall sycamore tree is? It's got to be pretty old, right? Like, that thing is absolutely massive. Like, I don't know how long it takes a sycamore to get that tall, but man. Until right now, I had never considered the trees on my property as mine. Honestly, that's fair, because even after this conversation, it's weird to feel that way, and I probably won't. I'm never going to be outside like, hey, tree, you belong to me, bitch. Yeah. Thanks a lot, Dustanovas. Cut down, count the rings, then load your save. Oh, no. Oh, no. Arden, that's why the reason I think I like having a riding lawnmower is because I can do other stuff with it. You have a tree calculator? You are delightfully nerdy for having this. Wait, but it doesn't have sycamore as one of the options. Oh, American sycamore. Oh, I gotta measure the circumference. I don't know the girth. I'll have to measure the girth. Yeah. Usually you measure length, not girth, right? So, because you don't always have a tape measure handy. Anyway. Seth, what is this? Stop linking me things. Pretty much Fakerino, yeah. They probably own thousands of trees. They have 32 acres of land in Maine. Holy cow. That's like a place I want to go visit, Julia. Do they take vacationers? Sweet, you know what Destinova's just did? He's created a scenario where Sweet Daddy Jones is going to go outside tomorrow and look around at his trees like, that's right, bitches. Daddy's here. You're my fucking trees. I can cut you down tomorrow. Nothing you can do about it. Yeah, no. Stop it. Stop it. Now I'm going to measure the circumference of that tree. I have like 1 or 2 pictures of that tree, and that tree is humongous. It makes the black walnut trees in my yard look very, very tiny in comparison because of how juicy it is. There's so many pictures of the baby in here, though, that it's hard to find pictures of anything else. Wait, can I just type in snow? Does the search feature in Google Photos actually do anything helpful? It kinda. It did find pictures with snow. So that's good. That's a helpful thing. This is a really good picture of my backyard. So there's a picture of my backyard. It's funny because the sycamore is white. It's hard to see, but these are the black walnut trees. They're probably 60 to 80 feet tall, right? They're huge. And you see the gigantic sycamore in the back. Yeah, that thing is a beast. Yeah. And look, it looks huge at the bottom. And the black walnut trees look so tiny. To be fair, Gemini, my old house did not have a big yard. And there's the creek right there. But this one's pretty bananas, yeah. This is the tree I want to cut down, this one right here. I'm not sure I will, though. I'm just debating it on whether the shed will fit and whether it'll block all my solar panels. Yeah. If I build a bridge, chat, it's going to be right here. That's where I want to put the bridge. From one side of the creek to the other. No one owns the land on the other side of the creek. It's like no man's land. It's unowned by anybody. So I'm not sure anybody can stop me. Or would even know that it was there. You know what I mean? We'll see. We'll see. I don't think I have to build a moat. We kind of have one pre-installed. I think we're good. Yeah. Now, I would rather go in the summer, Julia, or maybe fall. Fall in Maine is probably so gorgeous. Have you ever visited your parents up there in fall? I bet it's so nice. Yeah, we got that day one install, Alfie. Really nice. Easy peasy. I bet it is, Gemini, yeah. Have a good night, Trin. Thanks for stopping by. We miss you. Let's do it, Gemini. This fall. 9 months from now. Let's go. I'm going to need you to hold a baby, though. for like 50% of the time. Give or take. That was very helpful that that found that tree for me. Thank you, Google Photos. You did it. I gotta save this tree age calculator, and I'm gonna be outside measuring all my trees. Thanks, Goof. I'm gonna be out there just like, how old are you? It's true, Rizzy, yeah. Right now, our yard only ever has rabbits so far, but it's also winter. There's definitely a lot of deer where we live. The reason I know that is all of the telephone poles are wrapped in black. The bottom of the pole has a black plastic wrap around it, all of the telephone poles, so the deer don't eat them. That's how you know there's a lot of deer out here. Oh, when you said your parents have property in Maine, I assumed, Julia, that you moved somewhere else. That's awesome, though. Heck yeah. I've considered, Rizzy, how difficult it would be to build a land bridge instead. Like, I wonder if I'd be able to pull it off. You know what I mean? Meaning, like, actual grass and dirt instead of a wood bridge, you know what I mean? Like, build up like a concrete or brick and stone, like, bridge instead. And see if I can't make it covered in grass. That'd be a lot of work, but it'd be so freaking cool, right? What I really need to figure out, Chad, is how to buy the land on the other side of the creek, since it's owned by nobody. Like, it doesn't have it's not part of any parcel, it's not part of any property, it's just like no man's land. I need to figure out how to purchase that. I wonder if I can just claim the land, and if no one disputes it, you own it. I don't know how that works in Ohio. Like, when unclaimed land is claimed by somebody. I mean, it's 2026. There's hardly ever unclaimed land these days, you know what I mean? But I've tried to figure out who owns the land on the other side of the creek, and it's unowned, unparceled, anything. It's not part of the park, not part of anything. I mean, I probably could, Destinovas, have them make it a part of the state park because it borders the state park. But I think it'd be cooler to own it so I could put like a barn back there. I probably will ask the city at some point who owns it and how to acquire it and stuff. Well, it's not like I want to own it for nefarious purposes. You think so, Meandering? Is that a state agency? Does every state have one of those? Is there enough street to it, or is it sandwiched between the park and your property? No, there's no street frontage to the land at all. It's locked. So there's no street frontage at all. Yeah, but I don't want to build a giant structure on land that I don't technically own. It just seems like a problem I don't want to create for myself. You know what I mean? The Bureau of Land Management appears to be a federal website. But it says there's a Department of Natural Resources for Ohio, real estate and land management that I could look into. This is something I want to look into. We don't exactly have a big chunk of money to buy that land, but if we could acquire it for free, you know what I mean? You can't build on it. It's next to a creek. It's landlocked, so you can't put a road to it to put houses or properties on it. It really serves no other purpose, and nobody's maintaining it. It's just it's wild land. It's not heavily forested like you would think. It's actually pretty clear of trees. I've walked back there a little bit. I haven't this summer when it's not, you know, a sludgy mess back there. I would like to go for an actual hike through all of the land to see what it looks like back there. I'm so invested in this saga, are you? New subathon goal, purchase giant plot of land, just so I could finally have a barn for the first time in my life. I mean, the only problem, Destinovas, is there's a house on the other side of the creek to the right of me, and their backyard also borders that land. So if I put up a big barn, it'd be technically right off of their backyard. So that would, if they, maybe I need to become friends with that person. Maybe that's the key. They're not part of my neighborhood. They're the next neighborhood over, but yes, same HOA. Yeah. The two roads that border are both part of the same HOA, yeah. We could have a communal barn. There you go. Now we're talking. I know, Julie. I just think building a bridge would be so fun. It'd be such a cool project. Because it would take, we'd have to do some engineering, right? Because I would want no pillars in the middle. So we'd have to design it with the ability to span like 30 feet without pillars underneath. That'd be kind of cool to figure out. That'd be such a neat, like, project. There you go, Destinovas. They're like, yeah, we don't know who owns it. It's weird. I do. Destinovas is like, just be a liar. Come on, man. Confidence goes a long way in this day and age, right? I mean, it's not like we're talking about doing anything nefarious. It's just a random little plot of land that's probably, I don't know. It's not even huge. It's like a half an acre, right? So it's not like this massive, like 10-acre thing. It's not that big. But half an acre is nice when you want to put a barn, right? I'm so spoiled. I now have a property with a third of an acre, and I'm like, man, I really want more. If that half acre was on my dad's farm, yeah, but this is not farmable land, right? Because there's no way to access it with heavy machinery or like farm equipment, unless you're going to do that shit old school. Like, there's no road to get back there. You can only get back there through my backyard and the person's whose house is catty corner to me's backyard. Those are the only two access points to that land back there. Just because of the way it's like shaped and angled. Because that creek takes a sharp turn to the left after my house. Which is why we actually have one of the biggest backyards in our neighborhood, because we are on the lucky part of the creek, where the creek actually like juts out a little bit and makes our backyard much bigger than our neighbors. Because then the creek cuts into their yard, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know, chat. We'll see. Let's build the shed first, and then we'll worry about the bridge to Terabithia. I'm gonna start calling it that now. Yeah, shed first, and then we'll talk about other things. Good times. You know what's funny, Destinovas? There's a tiny part of me that has daydreamed that exact scenario. Every year I'm going to buy 30 bags of dirt and just slowly push my land further into the creek. And then dig out the creek on the other side. Just tell the government, if anybody ever says anything like, yeah, the creek did that naturally. So weird, right? Yeah, I don't know how it has. It's so strange. The only downside to that plan is the Someone put rocks in the creek, like boulders. I don't know if they did that during. That's probably did it while they were building the houses, right? They just keep taking each boulder and dropping them in the creek. So the back of my land on one side is all boulders. So getting rid of those would be a fucking nightmare. Yeah, maybe Rizzy. With like jetties and stuff, or like pushing the water over, yeah. Yeah, maybe not Dustin Novas. The only reason I know it's there is because of the map. Like Google Maps. That's how I figured out that there was land back there. And I was like, what the heck is that? Like, how do you... I wish I could dox myself and show it to you guys. You know what I mean? Alas, I cannot. Yeah. Man, where I live is so crazy, though. Like, when you look at it on Google Maps, it's like, hey, look, a neighborhood. Hey, look, a neighborhood. Hey, look, a 500-acre state park. Just nothing but green for miles and miles and miles after that. This map is also a reminder that I always think that there needs to be a walking path in the back of our neighborhoods to get to the elementary school. I still feel that way. And I'm probably going to petition the city to do that. Because it's city-owned land back there. Like, why don't they just put a walking trail that goes to the elementary school? Then people could walk to school. Because right now it's just a 2-lane road with no sidewalk and no shoulder. And the elementary school is only a mile and a half. So you'd only have to make a mile and a half walking path to get there. Which I feel like is not that crazy, right? No, I know it's not part of the park because when you look at the city survey, it has a number, that piece of land right there. You just, when you click it, it just doesn't list owners or anything like the other ones do. But it has like a sectioned out piece with a number on it. You know how every plot of land on the city has like number 44772, 44773. It has one. But just no owners or no claim or anything. Yeah. The state park next to our house is kind of like the lamest state park in the city. I only say that because almost all the state parks have some level of infrastructure built to enjoy the park. And this one has like nothing. It's more of a nature preserve than a state park. Which is fine if you want to go hiking in the grass and stuff. Plenty of people want to do that, right? But I like that a lot of the other metro parks put in like walking paths. So you can actually walk through the park and stuff and ride your bike, and there's like swing sets for the kids and picnic tables, so you can actually enjoy the park. That's enough, yeah. Yeah, maybe, Rizzy, maybe. I know, but with kids, they don't want to go hiking, at least not yet. They probably will when they're a little bit older. But right now, they want to go on swings and the slide and play in the playground. You know what I mean? So, but as far as like, the park is always, no one's ever at the park. There's like 6 entrances to that park because it's so big. And they're all empty always. Except for like the park rangers. Because there's nothing to do. Like I said, unless you're like bird watching or something, you know what I mean? Yeah, for sure, Gemini. And right now, Jonah doesn't want to walk very far before he has fatigue. I mean, he's wearing a brace on his foot. That creates fatigue a lot faster, right? So he doesn't want to walk for miles, you know? I do intend to do that in the future, Destinovas. Yeah, I think that'd be super fun to do. That's on my wish list of things to do in the future. However, there's a part of me that doesn't ever want to build like a swing set type of deal. And that probably sounds weird to say with 3 kids. But only because I like taking them to the park and I like going to the park and I like that that's like a thing. And when you look at all the swing sets in my neighborhood, the kids are never using them. I guess it's also winter right now, but even in the fall, they weren't really using them. But I'm also not outside 24/7. Maybe I'm just not seeing it when it's happening, you know? But I like the idea of taking them to parks and doing stuff like that, yeah. But I would still like to build them like a clubhouse and a tree house and stuff like that. And that can have like an integrated like tire swing or something like that. But not a traditional like here's a swing set with a slide type of deal. You know what we should do, chat? We'll put a tire swing on the sycamore, and the tire swing will hang over the creek. So if you fall off, you fall into the water. Now we're talking. The real ideas are starting to come to light. No, the creek's only like 6 inches deep. When it rains and thunderstorms, it probably gets to be about 10, 12 inches deep, and that's as bad as it gets. It's a pretty mild creek, yeah. I don't think so, Kinamara. We'll see. We'll see. Because I'll just be like, well, then go to your friend's house. They're right next door. You have that giant fort I built out there. Go play in your giant fort. You know what's weird is I realized that if you look to the right of the creek, there's some big, huge dead trees in the creek. And this spring, I think I'm going to remove them slowly over the next couple of years. I'm not going to be in a rush to do it. Just enough to slowly clear out the creek on that side. Because it's just like 3 giant trees fell in the creek and they're just laying there. And I would like to clean them out so that it's nicer to look at the creek. I don't know. It's a weird thing for me. It just seems like they shouldn't be there. Plus, I'll get firewood for the fire pit, right? It's really win-win. Pretty much, Alfie, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, that's true, Arden. It was just more like an example. Something like that. Something similar. But after I clear those trees to the right, there's actually more land over there, too. On that side, bordering my neighbors' backyards, though. But I think it's considered part of the creek. It'd be really funny for me to build a barn behind my neighbor's backyard. You weren't using this spot? What do you mean? Sir, excuse you. You don't even shovel your driveway. Who do you think you're talking to? Time to be that obnoxious neighbor, chat. Didn't you leave your trash cans out like 4 days last week? You're disgusting. Just trying to steal all of my neighbors' yards, like slowly annexing their properties. I've got the perfect plan, Dustinovas. Are you ready? I'll offer to build everyone a fence for free. And then slowly move all of their land inward when I build each fence. Like, yeah, I couldn't build it in the exact same spot because the old posts were so hard to remove. So I had to move it up 6 feet to make space. 6 feet seems like a lot. Yeah, it's just safer this way. Yeah. Are you building a barn back there, by the way? No. That's the city's barn. I'm just borrowing it. They asked me to build it for them. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's all very technical. Enjoy your smaller yard. You got a free fence? What do you mean? What are you complaining about? It's a temporary art installation, yeah. The mayor gave me the key to the city's barn, yeah. It's an Ohio tradition. Something like that. I like that somehow this conversation has devolved into us stealing land from the people around me. Oh god, we're gonna get that barn one way or another. I think the more likely path is me eventually stumbling, because I live so close to the countryside now, is I'll probably eventually stumble in the future across a plot of land that's super cheap and has a rundown barn structure on it that I could rebuild, and then start a YouTube channel called My Rundown Barn and become a YouTube barn builder. It's time, chat. This is my next evolution. People love that shit. That content just sells, man. But then I'd have to actually set up a camera when I'm working. That sounds exhausting. Recording things and then editing them. Never mind. That future died really fast. I always forget that there's work into those videos, chat. They don't just happen. What do you mean the video doesn't put itself together? All right, chat, let's play some video games. It's showtime. Did I just see a bug, or am I artifacting with my real life eyes? I think that was a reflection off my glasses. All right, let's do it, chat. Darkest Dungeon 1. Oh, wait, we got to change files today. All right. I'm going to get someone killed. One person dead on each file now.
Has come to our family.
It's time, chat.
Remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor.
Above the moor. All right, what week did North make it to? I'll hit you right now. North made it to week 27, now the furthest ahead. West is 26, North 27, South 23, and East is 19. We have one death in approximately approaching 100 weeks, right? Yeah, we're at 90 weeks, right? Kind of crazy. I mean, of a 400-week campaign. East is Man-at-Arms, Highwayman, Grave Robber, Crusader. Oh, it's such a fun file. So if you're any of those characters, or you have one of your two characters as one of those, then you're going to be in this file. I need water. What bosses did I kill last night? The Siren, because that's where I lost somebody. The crew, the Sodden crew. I think that was the only bosses we fought, right? And the Brigand.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
68,000 gold. Is Crusader just sitting here? Nervous Ruminator. Does have natural swing though, which is almost worth it. Double check the deaths. 0. How Trinket's looking on this file? Ooh. Ooh. Looking pretty juicy. Yeah, for sure, Belf. Thank you. Technically, the whole run was deathless until I was dumb yesterday. But you play stupid games, you know the rest. No, I stuck it out Death Novas and kept playing it. Yeah. Okay, we need to unlock the second boss in all 4 areas. So that's good to know. Oh no. Oh no. Do we have a bank in this file? Yep. Sure do. We might have to crack an energy drink, chat. Streamer's got the yawns a little bit. Yeah, we had one of our files glitch and delete a bunch of trinkets. You could blame me though, I did Alt F4 that file and then it caused the glitch. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Basically, we want to do medium dungeons that have benefit. When I say benefit, stuff like this, lost and found. Wait, what's lost and found? I don't remember which file lost its trinkets, if I'm honest. What is lost and found? Okay, lost and found says a finely crafted instrument of butchery and bloodshed, yours to the taking, free weapon upgrade. So at this level, that's worth like 1,000 gold. That town event. Have we upgraded? Let's see what we've upgraded. No. So we do need a lot of deeds today. That's great where this is. Oh, we also need both of those. I mean, we do have a lot of stuff to do today. So medium, 90% exploration is the best. And then medium with the secondary benefit is the second best. 100% room battles is kind of tough because you could get really unlucky with 100% room battles and get a shitty map. Excuse me, chat. Sorry. I don't remember, Snow Queen. I don't even remember which file it was. Now I'm like paranoid because we crashed once tonight. Oh no. Okay, the YouTube stream did not crash all the way. So that's good news. Yeah, I suppose now that I'm gaming, chat, if you want to say hi on YouTube, drop a lurk or a like over there, that'd be awesome. There's a link in Twitch chat right now for that, and it's super helpful. And if you want on YouTube to chit chat, because you're into that, then we talk a lot more on Twitch. That's where a lot of people I talk to on the day-to-day are. I remember finding a stream by the YouTube video for the no healer run. Hi, Agent Dip, how are you? I don't think I ever made a YouTube video for the no healer run. Did I? I don't think I did. I should do that one day, though. Yeah, I don't know if that's a me problem, Gemini, because I'm not losing internet. Maybe it's an OBS problem or a server side problem. I have no idea. My bitrate's not fluctuating though, and I'm not losing internet. So I'm not sure. Let me do this one because it's the most advantageous for what we want to do. Just seeing if we have anybody who loves going to the Cove. No crash fuse. So that probably means it's server side then, right? This team is 2 leveled up, which is gonna sound weird. Derpy! Thank you for 88 months, buddy. Hi, Salty Ham. Good to see you. Thank you very much for 88 months, dude. How the heck are you? Hope you're having an awesome start to your week. Hey, Whitey, how's it going, bud? Dang it, what was I about to do? Cry? No, not yet. Oh, I wanted to see if this made sense yet. No, not yet. Soon. Like, no one likes going to the Cove on this team at all. There we go. Gambler's a Cove tactician. There we go. We found one. I don't usually play the ranged grave robber, but man. To be fair, that means Daddy's going to be really good in the brigand fight. I'm gonna do that. Okay, this file doesn't have very good quirks. So that's something to be cognizant of. Who's the lowest level Crusader? Mr. Penguin? It was the South file that lost all the trinkets? Okay, thank you. I actually don't like doing that if I have an antiquarian. No. Yeah. It's just such a nasty combination. Oh, is it Belf? Was it South? Was that the right one? Ah, okay, perfect. I'm tempted to use the garlic on somebody. I'm not giving her any survivability, but I could also protect her with the man-at-arms. Like, she could be the target of protection. Derpy giving me all kinds of 40 stream streak, 88-month resub. Get it. Made some cabbage stew soup yesterday, and it's divine. Sort of basic. Some pork belly. A big old sausage. Onions, garlic, half a cabbage, carrots, tad of hot peppers for some heat, and a bay leaf. That sounds delicious. I would like some of that, please. Head and hands. Oh God, Warbar, please. Cabbage is underrated. I like cabbage in a lot of different variants for sure. I'm gonna do that instead. And then I'm gonna guard with the man-at-arms. I like that idea a lot better. And hopefully the Crusader will nuke people like crazy. I love cabbage and stir fries and soup, same. I also like it as coleslaw. I also like it pickled. Cabbage is pretty great. Oh, I would love some of that. Dust Novas. Now you guys are making me hungry. I love kimchi, which when it was described to me what it was, Goof, I thought there's no way I'm gonna like this. And then I sure did. Like, oh, this is fucking delightful. Because of where we're going. Hey, this team can actually stop nighttime ambush. Yesterday's team could not do that.
Alone in the woods or tunnels, survival is the same. Prepare, persist, and overcome.
That's gonna save us a ton of money over time. Okay. Let's get warmed up, chat. We want... Maybe that. A little bit boring of a setup, but I'm gonna keep the team alive. You know what I could do? Ooh, that's kind of a fun combo, right? I can make it so the only two people who ever take damage are the Crusader and the Man-at-Arms. Yeah, that's neat. It's definitely a dancing team. Kind of tempted to do it that way. Goof, next time please share. You know, I like pickled red cabbage, Gemini, and fish tacos. Lady Mac made that recipe one day just off of a whim and ended up being so freaking good. Oops. This is gonna be a super fun team to play. I like the idea of that, Goof. That sounds good. Although last time she made fish tacos, she used a different fish and it wasn't as good. I think the fish you choose for fish tacos is pretty important for it to to blend and mesh well. It's boring, but I almost feel like you just buy tilapia because tilapia just tastes like whatever you put on it. Right? I feel like it's like a flavorless fish that just tastes like whatever spices you used. That almost felt like I crashed.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Now we're talking, Gemini. Yeah. Now we're talking. I know, but mahi is very expensive. Tilapia is very cheap. Who's got the worst negative quirk? Definitely you. That wheat grip sucks. All right, by the way, on this team, we got Gambler OG, Mr. Penguin, Charlo and Shiro Demon, and Vorbara. Vorbara's got Risk Taker. You're going to do some damage. I'm excited about that. Let's try to get rid of Wheat Grip if we get lucky. Okay, one down at least. Maybe we'll find some more. Yeah, for sure, Derpy. You know what I also like? I like the way streams feel when I play this game. There's a certain comfortability that comes with it, you know what I mean? Like, I'm good at the game, I have a lot of knowledge around the game, and I feel like that lends to me having a more, like, I don't know, cozy mental state during the stream. Me too, Barbara, heck yeah. Let's watch you nuke some faces, shall we? Like so. Yeah, for sure, Derpy. Whereas when I'm in hardcore Fungineer mode, it makes that a little more challenging. Okay, this is the setup I was talking about. Oh, it deletes it. Okay, so I can't do that. If I force guard on the Antiquarian and then I guard the Grave Robber, then it deletes the other one. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, we do have garlic on the Man-at-Arms, so bleeding me is going to be difficult for the enemy. Goof, thanks for the Prime sub, baby. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Sometimes the game just feels comfy. I have 2,000 hours in Fallout 76, and it's not even close to getting old. I love that for you. And I love that feeling, obviously. That should be turn 1, by the way.
Decimated. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, I want to make some slight changes to the rotation. Number 1, I want to remove this and add this. Okay, that's really the only change there, but I want to just modify how I do that rotation a little bit. I feel that, Goof. I have a lot of games like that too, where I have no interest in playing them.
Annihilated.
Barbara, you're literally destroying everybody. I'm glad you're here for it. Aw, thanks for the bits, Gemini. I appreciate you, buddy. Have a good night, man. It's been really nice getting to catch up and stuff. Heck yeah. Okay, I just said what I wanted to do and then I didn't do it, so I got to get used to this rotation.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Rizzy, thank you for the 123, baby. Hell yeah. The downside to what I just did there is he's gonna live and shoot me again, yeah? Oh, train. Thank you. I'm paying attention, chat. It's fine. Thank you very much, Rizzy. Heck yeah. We hype train in chat. By the way, chat, I thought about you today because Jonah wanted me to blow him up a balloon. I got 400 balloons behind me, but he wanted me to blow him up a new one. And it was one of those balloons that you make animals out of. And it's so hard to blow up that I couldn't even do it. Yeah. One sub closer to Orc Massage. There is not an Orc Massage reward for the hype train. I'm sorry to tell you. All you get is streamer bald-headed gratitude. If it reaches level 5, though, I'll let everybody touch my head once. Only once, chat, for no more than 2 seconds. Probably, Desnos. Probably what he was thinking, yeah. How you doing, Not a Machine? Thanks for the tier friggin' 2. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah. Yeah, I couldn't do it, Arden. Lady Mac eventually used a pump because she couldn't do it either. I mean, I never said it wasn't a skill issue. It might be.
I have many herpes.
Oh, God. Okay.
Continue the onslaught.
Oh, God.
Destroy them all.
I don't know if that's the skill issue you were talking about.
329.
I do not have 329 herpes, okay? Just relax. Hi, Bunny. Thank you for the 429 bits.
Slow death,
Benny, thank you for the 400.
unforgiving.
50% of the way to a level 3 hype train, chat. And still there continues to not be an orc massage reward, just so we're on the same page. Don't listen to anything Not a Machine says to you. I do not have herpes, Not a Machine, okay? However, 1 in 4 people do. So if you're sitting in chat and you look to your seat 2 to the right and 2 to the left, one of those people has herpes. If you mod check. My favorite part about that derpy is the number 47. In my head, I imagine they kept trying to get the name. And it took 47 tries. Do you have tips for teams that can 1 week veteran and champion CC quests? My main issues are the crocodilian crit teeth raking me and stress me out even when I completely shut down Apex Predator. I feel like it's mandatory if you're gonna try to one-shot it to have the trifecta of Plague Doctor, Hellion, Vestal, right? That's your priorities, to have those 3. It's hard to one-shot it, like exceptionally hard. You know what I mean? Just to give yourself, like, make fights not so long, you could do like a bounty hunter, because bounty hunter has good utility while having high damage. But it's tough. It's really tough. I also don't hate the idea of it being an occultist, because they also have a lot of utility, but they're not as tanky up in that 2 position. But they give you backup heals, a stun, marking. There's a lot of things to like there. Stop gifting subs to Orc Massage accounts, chat. Please. Thanks, Derpy. Thanks, Goof Off. I feel like you guys haven't even played Orc Massage. You're a bunch of posers, chat. Sweet Eddie Jones said, I used Hellion, Houndmaster, Highwayman, and Vestal, and you one-shot the Baron's Lair last mission, saved shovels for the crates to get camps to manage stress. Love that. Love that. Good high damage. Good flexible damage. That's super nice. Flagellant, Occultist, Plague Doctor, Jester. I feel like the only downside to that team is that the team has a lot of squishiness. Right? You got a lot of low health characters on that team, Saint. But it has a lot of utility, a lot of control, and a lot of, like, prolonged damage. I feel like the occultist healing might get you killed by accident at some point, right? Chat, you are a level 3 hype train for the memes and the dreams, and we're still not playing Orc Massage. Oh my god. You've only played 3 hours though, Derpy. What gives? Doesn't have good replayability. Oh god, goof off. I'm sure they're very unhinged. Crocodilian on Blood Moon did 8 crit rake teeth rake when I fought him last. Oh gosh. You can stun the crocodilian, right? But not super reliable or super easy, right? This, I just love the plague doctor versus the crocodilian. Also, just plop a leper and an abomination in the first two positions with like a tank trinket on each one, and just brute force that shit. Like, good luck killing a 60 health leper and a 50 health abomination, right? Not really a good game of fun for the memes. So if you wanted to play a game like Orc Massage Derpy, what would you recommend? Do you have any suggestions, or? 3 hours a lot when it's only 2-minute sessions. Oh gosh. Leper, occultist, plague doctor, jester. I'm personally not a fan of not bringing a Vestal if you're trying to make it easier. I just think that the Vestal is much better at healing than the occultist. You know what I mean? Yeah. I like the occultist. I've grown to love the occultist, honestly, but that AoE heal from the Vestal is such a game-saving skill, man. I do love Leper in missions that you don't want to take too long, though. Leper is a mission-shortening character. Thanks for the hype train, chat. It's ending in 10 seconds. We're still not playing Orc Massage, but I appreciate all the subs and the bits. Very, very much. You have no idea right now. Life is stressful and every little bit helps, chat, so thank you. If Vestal gets pulled to rank 1 by a crit teeth rake, she's dead. True. You could put something on her to not let her get pulled if you have the boots, for example. Not a guarantee, but helpful. Oh, God. All right, who ordered the mahi-mahi goof?
Obliterated.
Barbara does not stop critting. This is the rotation I want. Dang it. Force guard with riposte is super nice.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Do I have a mod list? I don't. I use almost exclusively aesthetic mods, so it's really buyer's choice what you want to add. I do run a mod for this specific challenge I'm doing that allows me to recruit extra classes in the cart so that I could actually get the classes I need for the file. But I don't believe that mod is not currently public, I don't think.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Dang it.
Destroyed.
Both are somewhat enjoyable as gooning games. If you want some more hardcore
Seize
stuff,
this momentum.
Karen's
Push on to
Prison.
the task's end.
I love that you have a list. And you know what's funny about that, Derpy, about you sharing that? You are certainly not alone. Those games are made and produced en masse, and it's not because they don't have an audience. You know what I mean? Like, clearly, a lot of people play them, you know what I mean? What's funny is I've heard of the first two, but not the third one. So apparently I haven't gone as far down the rabbit hole. I love Darkest Dungeon 2. Darkest Dungeon 1 is the better game, but I do still really like Darkest Dungeon 2. To me, one's a roguelike and one's more of an epic campaign. Really, Benny? Is that what Karen's prison is? Is it a foot prison? In before it's just a prison game, like a foot game the whole time. It's fair, Derpy, yeah. No, I don't knock it. Enjoy yourself.
If
I'm
only
gonna stop you
treasure
from enjoying
could
yourself.
staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
We're a little low on health, so I might consider the camp. I might try to sneak in one more fight and then camp. Yeah, now that I had the hunger event, that's definitely what I'm gonna do. We'll do this room and then we'll come back down and camp. No, mods do not disable them, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Does it negate the Blood Moon challenge from using a 32 inventory mod? No, I don't think so, no. I don't think anything Darkest Dungeon mod-wise stops you from getting achievements. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's not one of those games.
The light.
Oh, I should have just done that. I'll get it on the way back, but there was no reason not to just do that there. I guess that's kind of a good thing. That's who he buffed, since I'm going to kill him first.
Their formation.
Barbara only one-shots people on turn 1. What do you mean, Alfie? You mean like me modding? What do you think of a mod like that for less hassle and micromanagement? I would personally never use it. But I think in a single player game, you should enjoy the game in the way that it's fun for you. If that makes the game more fun for you, you should do that. I think the inventory management is part of the challenge for me, if that makes sense. But I'm not really the type of gamer that judges people for modifying games to enjoy them the way they like. You know what I mean? He's tanky boy. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's a PvP game, Alfie, right? Like, who cares? I just find myself not caring when people modify single-player games to their enjoyment level. No, for sure. That's what I said. You do you, you know?
A devastating blow.
I treat this as like a... It's like a resource mitigation mechanic to not have inventory space, which is why I don't modify it.
Well struck.
It makes you make really tough decisions.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
And I kind of like that struggle, but I also get why people hate it. Like 100%. There's like, oh my god, I just did all that fighting and now I can't even take any of this shit home. Tough. Mankind hater. Got some of those in chat. And that's true, Destinovas. If the mods disable achievements, there's probably one to fix it, yeah. All right, we're gonna camp in the next room because our health is a little low. We're gonna use it as like a healing mechanism. Okay, we'll do one more fight. I think we can afford one more. I just don't want to waste my camp, if that makes sense. Minimum damage on that one. And Derpy, we both know I don't like the heat.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
He's not guarded. That's not good. Better. Gotcha. Now we're gonna heal, and more heal. It's gonna be a little boring of a round, but we need it. I don't think we give him another turn. We healed a little bit. Let's get out.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I'm about to camp, so that's okay. Who needs... Why do I even bring bandages if I'm always going to get rid of them? I want this to go away. Thank you. And scout. I think it's greedy to keep pushing for more fights, don't you, chat? But I think it's also like I have a lot of dungeon in front of me, so I'm trying to be like really strategic about it. Okay, I think that risk was super worth it. Killing that guy probably more helpful. Protects Borbara. Okay, they do get 2 turns. Okay, game.
Great is the weapon.
Hey, Vampiro, how are you? Ah,
Such a terrible.
that was very
assault
crappy
cannot
turn
be
order.
Left unanswered.
Remember, we're terrible at healing, which is why I'm trying to strategically use that camp. Hey, for sure, if you have any questions or you just want to talk about the challenge, feel free to let me know.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I already know I'm using this on the Man-at-Arms. Still didn't get what I'm looking for. Okay, now we camp.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
All right, so first thing we want to do is get rid of nighttime ambush. That's step 1. Step 2 is definitely weapons practice. One of the best camp buffs in the game. I'm actually going to do both of the Man-at-Arms camp buffs. They're just too good. And that's that. We'll eat a little bit of the food and heal up a little bit. Yeah, it's a good camp. I am doing Crimson Court, yeah.
The match is struck.
Not skipping anything,
A
really.
blazing star is born.
Not going for Deathless. I do currently have Deathless on 3 of the files, but that's just because of God tier gaming. No, I'm not going for Deathless, though. But hi, Skylar, how are you? But yeah, like each file can only have 4 classes plus an antiquarian. So I have 4 save files going simultaneously that are currently about 90 weeks in collectively.
Packs laden with loot.
Yeah, I gave all 4
Often
files
low on
access to the
supplies.
antiquarian because I feel like the challenge, the spirit of the challenge is not as crazy when at least we have some economy, if that makes sense. It's going okay, Skylar. It's going okay. How are you? Yeah, it would just add another layer to the challenge that maybe is unnecessary. But I do use a mod that allows me to get the right classes, yes. I use a mod that makes it so the cart shows me 2 of every class starting in week 2. So that I can actually recruit the classes that are meant to be on that file. Otherwise, I wouldn't actually have the classes until, what, week 12, 14, 16, when I had enough, like, luck in the cart to get them.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
I suppose we don't super care about a shuffle on this file, right?
In Radiance, may we
I don't care that he's stunned. I don't want to take any chances with him being alive. Doing so-so, Skylar? Do you need me to punch anybody in the face? Let me know.
Another one falls.
Nah, Tofu, pass. Can I pass?
A singular strike.
Where do you find that mod? I don't think that mod is public, unfortunately. It was created by a community member for me, by Rizzy, and I'm not sure that he made it public.
Another
Peace.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
Yeah, it is not public, sorry. I'm just spoiled by my community. Okay, still 2 more fights to go, goodness. We did not surprise them. Don't worry, Rabara's here to nuke everybody into oblivion.
A powerful blow.
Well, Barbara, I don't know if Barbara's still here or is already at work or on the way to work, but staying for this mission turned out to be an amazing choice if you're still here. Because holy shit. You mean your $0 salary, Rizzy, is not enough? Listen, I pay you in good vibes and bald heads, okay? That's all I have. Ah. Yay! Time to be hella greedy. GG. Oh my god, and a quadruple stress heal. Streamer is cheating.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Not with an antiquarian. Tempting though. Very tempting.
As the light gains purchase,
Nah,
spirits
antiquarian
are
just
lifted,
makes that so challenging.
purpose is made clear.
If that antiquarian was a highwayman, though, I would have given it serious consideration. I did not unshuffle my team. This fight's gonna be much messier than it needed to be. Yeah, I think so, Saint, yeah. I think map is probably my favorite because of how much it can really change a playthrough. Because the map kind of makes it so you almost always know what you're going to walk into. Really helpful trinket to have. Don't need a nuke, just need to make sure that guy dies. I need to nuke her next round. Just because my stress is in good shape and I don't want her to ruin it for me. Just 32 dodge.
Compassion.
I'm definitely fighting this fight really greedy, trying to reduce my stress while fighting. Oh, that is super greedy. Our dodge stacks are exceptionally high, though.
And improvement.
I mean, it is a much less of a hassle, that's true. But you might also never find one an entire playthrough. Like, I currently have 4 files, all of them are 20 weeks in, none of them has one.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Dodge easy.
We require
Dang
only
it.
the strength to follow it.
That's lethal. We're not gonna attack, we're just gonna heal and let him die out.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of
Dang it.
men.
I was hoping for one more heal.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I did not find a secret room, unfortunately. I don't mind bringing 1 blood back home, that's fine.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish.
Not bad, chat.
If indeed there is such a
23,
thing.
almost 24,000 gold. 34, 39 heirlooms. Ooh. I don't like germaphobe, but the other one's pretty good.
A fresh irritant to some.
A sanguine memory
to me.
Cute, but no. Ooh, scout book in there, though. I already have that book, so I don't really need another one. All right. Not bad, chat. $83,000 gold. And we unlocked another boss. My goal really is to unlock all of the bosses right now so that we have access to all of them. I said we go do that one. I really want to farm deeds. So let's do that. Man, we have Tab-Tip and Mr. Penguin are slugger man-at-arms. You don't see that very often. I'm just gonna do that. Multitasking, just average, in a deep motivational slump at the moment. Feel it coming, tired. Trying to fight it, but I guess it just ebbs and flows like I'm in an ebb. Yeah, that's fair. It's not a fun place to be in. I hope something ignites you, lights a fire under your ass. Not literally. And not like an inflame. You know what I mean. Oh, wait, let's go actually learn our stuff. Streaking. Hi, Mr. Penguin. You just in time. Look, it's you. Suppose it doesn't super matter.
Fan the flames.
Should have done
mold
that
the
first.
metal.
It's okay though.
We are raising an army.
I need to do blacksmith. Ah. Yeah, not bad. You got Charlo on your team. Yep, it's gonna be Mr. Penguin, Rio, True Ogre, and Charlefin. Let's give Charlo her items now. And where am I going? I'm going to the ruins. Yep. First off, these guys are both getting a pair of gloves. So fast. I'm gonna make them even faster. It's almost tempting to make him tanky instead of damage. You know what I mean? Like, he's already gonna do a lot of damage, right? There's a part of me that wants to do this and just get silly with it. and just see how it goes. Let's see if the man-at-arms can pump out some damage. Should be fun, right? Yeah, let's get absurd, exactly. You're fine. You have an antiquarian who can heal you for 2 points of damage at a time. No big deal. No big
Pace
deal.
out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Just don't get hit, forehead. Isn't that how it goes? That's what people always tell me.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
Map.
otherworldly corruption.
I've seen better. Box. Box at 69 light. The Belf Knight Dream. 2 fights to get to that next apex. I mean, that next intersection. How are you first? 3 speed? How are you out-rolling everybody?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
We are not good at healing, so we want to stay on top of it big time.
Another one falls. Be gone, fiend.
Nah, have fun. I don't really love torchless. I kind of like managing my light, as weird as that sounds. But yes, I mean, torchless is inherently much harder than non. Kind of, it's pretty much why it's such a big challenge for so much of the community, the Darkest Dungeon community. Yeah. I wouldn't say that this challenge isn't proper, personally. But I mean, it's probably the most common challenge that people do, yeah. Hey, Clag, how are you?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Better.
Annihilated. Well struck.
Should have done that earlier. Derpy, please. For the love of God.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Such a burden of finery risks life.
Gonna go for food there because of how much we got wrecked a little bit there. I mean, I'm gonna be going that way no matter what, but I think I'll start this way. Work my way back. That way I can pick up Belf a few more boxes on the way.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Ah.
Impressive haul, if you value such things.
Stop trying to summon a newbie. Please. He's lurking. Leave him alone.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yeah, we're right here. Let's just do it. It'll make the rest of the dungeon a little bit simpler. Ooh. I'm gonna give it to him because he's usually gonna go first. Because he's the fastest. Surprised. Ah, not surprised. God damn it. Oh, good. Dodge. That needs to be turn one every time for the antiquarian. Just force the dodge right away.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Ugh.
Another abomination, cleansed from our lands.
No touchy chat. Mr. Penguin, no, I just said not to do that. I'm doing the opposite.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Did it still give me the bleed? No. I think if I kill them, you typically don't get the bleed because of that.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Oh crap. Well, I guess I could have used the holy water. Alright, so we'll be grateful that we did that when we get to the bottom of the dungeon, because hopefully it will shorten the rest of the dungeon and how much I have to do. Now what we want to do is find a secret room, right? That would be ideal.
Packs
Yeah.
laden with loot.
Mr. Penguin, are you
Often
building
low on
pyramids
supplies.
in my YouTube stream? You thought I wouldn't notice, which is honestly a fair assumption.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
It's not full. What are you on about? Hopefully empty. Yay. It scouted a whole bunch of nonsense, chat. Actually gonna torch here and get the 100 torch
The light,
since I only have 2
the
left.
promise of safety.
That way we don't have to fight the rest of the dungeon without torchlight. Man, pretty unlucky. 0 for 2 on those. I think they're 50-50.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Good start. Great. Ah, do I love man-at-arms? I mean highwaymen, excuse me. Ugh. Still gets the riposte though. Rain of whips, do it. Ah. He would have taken so much damage. Nice heal. Bye-bye. I could let him take a swing there, but the team's so healthy, I'd rather not. Jeez.
Monstrous size
That was a good recovery.
has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
There is a fight in the next room too, as well. Surprised? Not a lot of surprises in this dungeon, unfortunately. Okay, we did get there. Took everybody, but we got there.
Slowly, gently.
From the scorching
This
heat,
is how a life is
while there
taken.
is a snowstorm as the weather, make a choice game. You can't have both.
Back to the pit.
Nice.
Decimated.
Not bad.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
We may not see another use for that, so I think that's perfectly okay to toss. We did not scout, so we're gonna have to just go. Ooh. No! I mean, I guess you get the buff, but that was not yours. Bye-bye. Miss you, mean it. Damn it. I ready to kill him, but I'd rather he not get that attack. You know what I mean?
Strike.
$17, that's so juicy.
A
21, that's even
devastating
more
blow.
juicy.
Their
Not bad.
Cursed champion falls.
We have no torches going forward. Gonna be another fight. Just some skelly bros, no big deal, chat. No big deal.
Executed with impunity. A decisive pummeling. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
God, we have 12 of those. Wait, which one, Skylar? Like on YouTube or like in Discord? Unfortunately, a set of books. You know, technically, you could swap and get 100% there.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Did not scout the secret room, unfortunately. However, getting to camp after you're done is so nice, right?
Furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
First thing I'm gonna do is get rid of the nighttime ambush, though. No reason to risk it. And then let's just move as much stress as humanly possible. Okay, the one person that it didn't help is the person who we care the least about getting the help. So that kind of works out, right? And they have 4 turns left. Get a free trinket. What a mission, chat. GG.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Just peeking if there's an item here. Get out of here.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls.
The snack
of our
that smiles
ancestry are
back.
Beginning to feel familiar.
33 heirlooms, is that right? Yeah, 33 heirlooms and 16,000 gold. We did get Fear of Beasts on Rio, unfortunately. I'll send him to Destnovus for training.
A fresh irritant.
Then he won't be afraid
Some.
anymore.
A sanguine memory to me.
92,000 gold, chat. That should have unlocked the profit. Nope. Not quite. I think I'm gonna do All Saints Day. I kind of hate All Saints Day as a mission, if I'm honest. Because you have to carry so much stuff with you. The crew's giving me a crappy reward. So is the farmstead. I might just do this one for the medium 90% of rooms and unlock the next boss here. I don't need 2 of these. Why do I have 2 of these? Two of those is fine. We're getting really close to the whole roster being level 2. Save your face for the Warrens. Might just take the same 2 people again. And just swap out my man-at-arms, give Mr. Penguin the day off. Love a wheeled scrounger when I'm going to the wheeled, heck yeah. Okay. You. I'm not going to use these. I should sell these too, and I'm probably not going to use them anymore, right? Like, I feel like the ship has sailed on these. It's kind of GG for these. I didn't super love the way we did that last time. I think I'm going to modify it this time. Especially going into the Weald. Let the man-at-arms do the... Let the highwaymen do the damage. Let the man-at-arms do the protecting. Hi, Shiro Demon. Oh, man, those yawns are getting me today. They just feel so right, chat. Looks fine.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
All right, we're getting there. We shouldn't need much here, all things considered. All right, let's go get paid and get laid, chat. The other reason I didn't sell these is because I thought maybe if I'm shambler hunting, I would like 4 dodge. I still think it's not worth it. Let's sell them. We want the bank to be cooking anyways, right? Like big time. These also feel like I'm not going to use them very much anymore, given my current trinket kit. So let's sell those too. Having a nice clean inventory is really helpful right now. Very happy army humanitis, yeah. Rule of 3 in the Weald. 3, 3, 3, 3. Everybody's got level 2 weapons. Everybody's got their proper skills equipped. Now they do. All right, in we go. A bunny quote.
Once. Now they are as twisted as my own
In the
ambitions.
wild. It's a really, really shitty dungeon layout.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
We're basically fighting
Paid
the whole
for in
dungeon
blood.
at this point. Okay. It's gonna be forced for spiders. At least they're
Another
surprised.
one falls. Back to the pit.
Do not like. Would I send level 2s to veteran quests with veteran abilities and gear? I have a hard, fast rule against doing that personally.
Executed with impunity.
Like, maybe risk it if you feel like you really, really, really want the trinket, but it almost always feels like something I won't want to do.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Why not? I just feel like there's not a lot of ways in Darkest Dungeon to mitigate RNG, and I don't want to do the RNG any favors, making things harder on myself.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Jeez Louise. Why do I bring bandages? It's like I keep making that same mistake.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
I'll take those resistances.
Malformed with misintent.
Every little bit helps, right? I'm basically the worst Destinovas. I get that. Like, the worst. I mean, I don't even eat pineapple pizza. Think about it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
No touchy, my antiquarian. But you love sausage, Derpy, right? Get it? The versed. That's my one dad joke of the week. I hope you enjoyed it, Chan.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Oh, you loved it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Looks for the unsub button. I believe it's in your ass. Look in there. Fair. That makes it sound like when you sub to my stream, you get a subscriber bonus of a butt plug. Congratulations. Welcome to the community. Oh gosh. Gives the new meaning to just stop it. Oh gosh. Higher the tier, the bigger the. Oh, you're a tier 3, are you? Dear God. Good to know. Pretty much, Dustin, it was those vibes. All of a sudden, I have a lot more tier 3 subs. How are you, Gorilla? It's good to see you, buddy. Gonna be a little conservative with my choices here because this fight can be a pain in the butt.
Perform beyond one's limits. Be gone, fiend.
Oh, no more doom scrolling. Time to let that brain rest a little, Gorilla.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Sneaker room easy.
Seize this
Told you.
momentum. Push on
Told
to
you,
the
chat.
task's end.
Mathematically, this doesn't work out, unfortunately. No, don't do that. Rude. All right, we're gonna swing back around and pick everything up now. Gotta save one key. Jeez Louise. Okay, just relax. Please.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
First thing first, no nighttime ambush. Second thing is the really good man-at-arms buffs. Damage for everybody, dodge for everybody. Bob's your uncle, camp's over.
The match is
The man-at-arms is like that
A
guy who
blazing
goes
star
camping,
is
but he doesn't really
born.
want to go camping, but his friends are going. So he's always trying to find reasons to not be camping. Do we need more supplies? I'll run into town. Do you guys need me to go? I'll be back later tonight. Surprised? We do have the surprise buff on now, so that's going to be helpful. Great, to Costco he goes.
eradicated.
Hi, Felt. Sorry, how are you? It's only, checks map, a 3-hour drive. I'll be back. I'll risk it for you guys because I love you. No, 1 HP.
formation is
Justice,
broken.
chat. That's what that was.
Maintain the offensive. This expedition at least promises success.
I'm gonna be one room short though of completing the mission, right? Yeah. This file doesn't have Junia's head. I didn't get it either. Unfortunately. But I also didn't snuff the torch because I have a lot more dungeon to do, so I didn't want to. I use the torches right before the next hallway I have to fight in. For now, I don't mind leaving the torch light a little low so we can get more loot as we walk back.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Ooh, if you don't have bandages, can you touch this? I don't think so. Red Orc, it's good to see you. You're on your second mission in a row tonight. Thank you very much for 28 months. Super appreciate that. Thank you. Hang out for a while before going to a meeting. Hell yeah, baby. Love that. Can I touchy this, chat? Don't think so. It says 40% chance to be good. It's basically 100. Also 40% chance to be nothing. Oh god, only 4 food left. Listen, Belf, I know my inventory is very full, but it was an accident. Okay? I just misclicked it a lot of times. Oh yeah, Red Orc. Thank you very much again for 28 months. Thanks for all the subs and resubs tonight, chat. I really appreciate it. We're currently at 308 subs, chat. Only 21 away. Nice, Arden. Heck yeah. Progress.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
The last of my torches. That fight is the end of the dungeon, though, so that works out. Good night, Skylar. Get some good sleep. Think about chat naked while you're sleeping. It'll help.
Annihilated.
Help keep you awake. Hey, stop taking turns. Hey, ha! 0 for 3. Get wrecked. I'm gonna give everybody even more dodge, because I can't guarantee turn order. We do have a ton of dodge. Did they hit us ever? Chat.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Hey, look, chat, a tent. Wait, I guess we should leave. Look how healthy we are and look how full our inventory is. Let's go. Like, let's go. We have like no stress on that team. Hey, John Doe, good morning. All right, let's see. How much money did we get, chat? 31.6. Not bad. Not bad at all. And 28 heirlooms. And a trinket we're gonna sell right away for like 1,500. And we hate mankind now. So good.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Wait, how much did that say it sells for? 1,500, yep. It was cleaner having the man-at-arms wear a tank trinket there. Certainly getting warmer. Belb Knight, no, I don't cheat. I'm just an MLG gamer. I feel like everybody should know that by now. That's my reputation on the internet. Right? Pretty much, Gorilla, yeah. Kind of fitting, honestly. We saved your face for the Warrens, and now we're going to the Warrens, chat. With sweet Daddy Jones. Man, 2 unnerring. I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. I'm gonna need a Crusader to heal. Where's Bunny? Do I have a Hippocratic one? No. Finding a Hippocratic Crusader would be super, super helpful. Bunny's not gonna like that I'm making her heal, though. Ranged damage grave robbers. It's tricky because I don't have the same level of trinkets for this. Right? Like, not even close. There's that one. So it's gonna make my trinket choices a smidge on the conservative side, honestly. What's for sale at the wagon? Nah. See, we sold those 2 trinkets that I thought I wasn't gonna need, and now I need them immediately. The game is not without a sense of humor, chat. If there's anything I learned about streaming, the key to being a good streamer is to rig every game in your favor so people say streamer luck over and over again. Ooh.
This one has become vestigial, useless.
No, we just released them from their damnable assignment. There you go, not a machine. Success. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I need to bring an antiquarian. Whoops. Well, we'll bring our brand new one. What could happen, right? What could happen, chat? I have an idea. It probably won't work out the way I want it to, but I'm gonna do it anyway. We're gonna find a trinket for our grave robber in the dungeon. And hope that it's a good one. Nothing like a little risk, chat. I don't really want to go for the hero's ring. I don't super love that item. Oh crap, maybe I should go learn all my skills and stuff, chat, before we go. Just a thought. Maybe, just maybe, chat. Very helpful, it turns out. Especially since I wasn't even playing them their normal way. Okay, let's try that again. I also want to swap that positioning. A slight change, but I'd rather it be that way. Because we're actually going to play like this, which is slightly different. Than how I normally play this character. But I kind of want to try it and see how it goes. This is a little bit different, but it could be super fun. If anybody would like some blame tonight, I'm going to have some free blame to give away here pretty soon. For anybody who's in the mood for some of that. Maybe you just need a taste of it. Maybe you've just been missing it. You want a hit of that, Belf? I got you. I got you. Ooh, what if I put the blame in a box? Yeah? Now we're talking. Wait, is this me talking dirty to you? It is, isn't it?
Even the fiercest beast will lay down when it is not eaten.
Don't give me too riled up. It's almost bedtime. Feel that. We found none of them. Oh, there's one right there. Okay, we found one of them. I actually have to go up here to make sure it's not up there, though, unfortunately. Is Snow Queen just covered in blood? Let's clean her up a little bit, chat. She doesn't need to just be walking around. Ooh, I love that skin. That's a good one. Love that one, too. Love that one, too. Our Grave Robber kit is so nice. Perfect. Listen, Snow Queen doesn't like to wear what you might call clothes, chat, okay?
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Three little pigs went to the market, chat.
Inspiration and improvement.
Nice. Dodge easy. No, I said dodge. First attack, immediate disease. Dang it. Thank goodness.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Continue the onslaught.
Well,
Destroy
Grey Rod is an anti-damage buff, right?
all.
Yeah. That we don't need the Antiquarian to do damage, at least.
Ornaments, neatly ordered, lovingly admired.
Oof. Look at that background, though. That's pretty.
Executed
Lovely.
with impunity.
Almost would rather get rid of the pig, all things considered. We're dodging like nothing. That's why we did that. 39 dodge on her, so I'm glad it actually did dodge.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
So we're playing the Grave Robbers ranged here, which like I said, I don't do very often. Because I prefer like their really high damage nuke melee build instead. But they both have Unnerring, which is plus 10% range damage, so I figured I would give it a shot.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
He does have 15% protection. It's not going to be lethal. It did move him back though, but I don't think it matters. Perfect.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay. We just had to make sure that it wasn't up there, and it
If only
wasn't.
Treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly
So walk back,
corruption.
get the loot, go get the grain sacks. I do think we sneak into this hallway, right? Ooh, I do not have holy water. All right, no holy water means do we touchy? 25% of the time bad, 25% of the time bad, 25% nothing, 25% good. Damn it. Bloodthirsty. At least you know what you're gonna get. Not a mystery. Aw, man. Don't do that. Pretty uncool. Yeah, like it's fine. Ooh, 4 damage, huh? I usually eliminate that guy first because he does the most damage on their team. We have a lot of dodge, so hopefully we dodge some of this. 0 for 1. And there you go. No disease, no disease. She has disease resistance like crazy, so. He also has it, right? Yep. Nice. More. All right, we're just fully buffing the team to do a ton of damage and dodge next round. Nice.
Desolated.
Not nearly as much as we would have liked, obviously. Aw, man. Nice. The fact that the stress heal hit right there is so helpful. See, even buffed like crazy, they still feel like they do such shitty range damage. I mean, they are level 1s, but it just feels like not pretty. It just feels pretty underwhelming, I guess.
A devastating blow.
Immediately does 13 in melee. Oof. Yeah. Be all about turn order. Okay, got it.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
This is a little bit of greedy pathing by me to just go get more loot.
For a task well performed. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay. I think I'll actually not go down that hallway and burn all my torch up, because if you go down hallways you've already been down, you use a lot less torch. Which should hopefully be advantageous. Okay. Unless there's a surprise fight at the end of the hallway. Which I'm sure is not a collector, right? Just some humans, chat, we're fine. Just a few little disgusting humans. No big deal, Belf. It's fine, right? Dodge. Thank you. The antiquarian is furious. Pretty much.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
My inventory is very full, Anubi. I mean, it's not even... I can't even hide from it at this point. This time it has to be good, right? Nope. Sure isn't. God, why are there so many humans in here? What? Oh, come on! Well, I guess we're gonna go for dodge since we killed fucking nobody. Goodness. They're also after all that grain. I feel that. Yeah, that's probably true. My turn, not your turn. No, I said my turn. No reason to prolong it. It's a 1-point heal, like it's fine.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Ugh. Look, chat, we found food. Mmm.
Waiting to be spent.
Eat up. Yum. All right, we have another fight at the end of the hallway. A lot of groups of 3 in this dungeon, which is certainly advantageous for us, right? Spiders are all about eliminate one at a time. If there's 4, just go for 1. Focus fire it. The important thing is that you don't leave all 4 alive trying to max your damage spreading it out.
Be gone, fiend.
It sounds about right, Snow Queen. I actually think I'm going to throw my herbs away for the exact point you're making there. Damn. I don't know that I risk the shovels. You could risk the secret room, but that feels like too much of an unnecessary financial risk. You'll just throw the busts away. Nope.
The light.
Sorry,
the promise of
Destinovas.
safety. Another one
Nice. The collector has his phone on silent. I love that. Are you able to ditch the grain sack intentionally? You know, I've never actually tried that before.
Back to the pit.
I would assume not. I probably will camp here. Well, we know that the last one's up here somewhere. But I'm starting to not be able to pick things up.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Okay, give the whole party dodge first. Well, I guess... Does that remove other people's diseases? Helpful. Right? Super helpful. I was supposed to gather a trinket there and I forgot. Whoops. I'll find one, chat. It's fine. Oh no,
Terrors
ambush!
may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder.
That's a nasty,
Glint of gold.
nasty ambush too.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Ugh. Okay, we're unshuffled now at least. That's unfortunate. That's gonna be so much stress.
Masterfully executed.
Delicious. All right.
In radiance, may we find victory.
All things considered, not so bad, I guess. All right. Before I do anything else, chat. Come on, come say hi. You're just waiting patiently. He's just waiting to say hi to you, chat. There's your real stress relief. Bobby. There's the spot. There it is. There it is. Say hi, chat. They're right there. Can you see him up there? See? Say hi, chat. You can see her tail shaking the green screen. Oh, pretty Bobby. You wanna go outside? Alright, chat. Let's all take a break. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, flirt with an evil twink. And we'll continue our journeys as soon as I get back. I'll leave you guys in the lovely darkness. I'll be right back. Her tail wags so freaking hard, but I feel like she's trying to prove something. Thanks for being here, chat. We'll be right back. Hi, Tim. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for your patience. The dog is happy now. Priorities. Oh. Humanitis is gone. I mean, not humanitis. Sorry, is gone. Humanitis is eternal. Thanks for your patience, chat. All right. You guys didn't even touch the sack the whole time I was gone? I don't know whether to be impressed or disappointed. I'm paying attention, chat. It's fine. Waiting for the collector to just show up and muck duck me. Ow!
ambushed by foul inventions.
Positive virtue for sure. For sure. See, irrational is a good thing, right? What, are you gonna bleed even more? Yep. Ugh. Wait, is irrational not a good thing? Since when? The one person who needs the dodge denied it.
The blood
Yeah.
quickens.
If you have any questions, Tim, let me know. 4 save files. We're gonna try to beat Darkest Dungeon 4 times in one stream, like 7 months from now. Oh. I miss my melee grave robbers, I'm gonna be honest, chat. Oh yeah, for sure. It's the gift that keeps on giving. And giving, and giving, and giving, and... Oh, you're playing Menace? Heck yeah. I've heard the newest patch. Somebody was just saying yesterday that it's a nice one. Crafty Crafton! You sexy SOB. How we doing, buddy?
Impressive.
Brit City, baby.
A singular strike.
Sweet Daddy Jones, indeed.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
That's such bad luck. Fine. Eat all the food, immediate hunger event, chat. Par for the course.
As the light gains purchase,
Hey, no fight for this.
spirits are lifted
What do you know?
and purpose is made clear.
Well, GG.
These foodstuffs yield.
That's true, we got all this
double
grain.
benefit. The town may eat, and the swine will not.
I guess it's for the town, Bell. Allegedly. 19,000 gold, 24 heirlooms, and a not so awesome trinket, but it's fine. This isn't really a blighting team, you know?
A modest offering
Supplies and provisions will be
from those
100% less
surrounding
next
farms
mission.
as yet untouched by the spreading calamity.
It's actually such a nice trinket if you get it for free, right? But spending 17.5 for it feels so gross. The problem is also rounding, right? The Antiquarian heals for 1, so plus 50% healing means they heal for 2. It's not like crazy better, right? You could say 100 and it still would only be 2. Yeah. But it's still a nice trinket. I just would prefer to get it in a fight than spending 17,000 for it. Especially when this file has a lot of money. Like, this file's starting to flirt with no more antiquarians pretty soon, right? It's starting to get to that point. Alright, we've done what we came here to do today. Unlocked the bosses in all these areas. I still don't have this one, though, so I probably want to do that one next. I think I will just go do that one. None of these trinkets are really calling to me. The Martyr Seal is not bad. You know when I like to use this? In the Darkest Dungeon itself, right? Go in there with an extra 12% death blow resist, a little more HP. Especially when we're not going to really have a great healer, right? But not stick to the plan. We're doing good, chat. Let's stay steady. Do I even need these? No. Let's get that money, chat. I want 200k on this file. 200k tonight. All right, sort by level. Go get your lowest level characters. There's so many man-at-arms down here. Might as well bring 2 of them. Arden hasn't gone out all night. It's because she wants to go to the Weald. She's an unholy hater, though. Let's bring her. Double man-at-arms, huh? Feels a little weird. Yeah, you know what this file doesn't have? A stun trinket. Which is weird, right? I love that she has tough. One of them should protect people. Probably this one, right? Should be the one guarding people. They don't both need to do it, though. But this allows me to use this trinket and feel less bad about it. I feel like it's not as risky as maybe it looks. All right, let's go learn our skills. Hearth Holmes, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy your lurk tonight. All that grinding to get this maxed out. Still not there. Well, we will trade our busts in for a whole bunch of these. I'm actually gonna trade all 40. Well, 39.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, one position, we want you smashing people, guarding, and buffing, right? Just like that. 2 position, we want you able to stun. That looks fine. Actually, we want to swap to... No, this is fine. And Arden is nuke, nuke, and more nuke. All right. By the way, all of the supplies are free. So no reason to be shy about taking a 6-stack of fucking everything. Because it's free. That's what bumper crop does. The buff that we got. Hi, Helicopter. How are you? It's good to see you. Look at all those beautiful people we got in chat tonight. I am. I've got a little tiny bit of the yawns, but not too bad. Just a little bit of the yawns. But we got our YouTube stream vibing, our Twitch stream vibing. Good morning, actor. How's it going?
Collect the scattered scraps of faith and give comfort to the masses.
Okay, we scouted one quest location. Is the OnlyFans stream vibing? 69 viewers, it says. I believe that's perpetual, though. All right, what was your old username? Hit me. No, cousin of D Nice, Derpy.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I'm not sure what that means. Greedy. Wait, can you? I don't think so. You just call me a gringo? Huh, Turge? I know what that means. Derpy. Please. You know, I need to read something about this. I know what it does, but if you don't use holy water, doesn't it have a chance to give you a positive quirk instead? Like, if you would rather that. It sometimes removes a random negative quirk. Let's try it. Chat, you guys have been talking about sausage a lot tonight. I'm not trying to call you out, but there's been a lot of sausage on the brain in chat tonight. Suppose if you're hungry, chat. I'm not here to judge you, you know what I mean?
Back to the pit.
Arden, not messing around, chat. Beautiful.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Watch me get a disease. Luckily, attack the person who has all the disease resist.
Executed with impunity.
Oh, is that all, Humanitis? Okay. Don't overthink it.
Another one falls.
This expedition at least promises success.
Surprised. Nice. Ask and you shall receive. Seriously?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Seriously? Gonna give everybody dodge and attempt to dodge some of this. I feel like, chat, if you collectively had a favorite dessert, like a meme-worthy favorite dessert, it would be the banana split, right?
Eradicated. Inspiration and improvement.
Derpy, I'm not looking at any more of your dick pics, okay? Fool me once. That is pretty ridiculous, though. Have you ever had one, Derpy?
Well struck.
Have you enjoyed a gigantic sausage like that before? Don't you do it. Oh, fuck you. You're asking Derpy if he deep-throated the sausage and didn't even chew it? Oh, nice. Do you just drop the, do you like cut it up and put it in the soup? Do you cook it first and then put it in the soup? What's your, tell me your secrets. Stop it, Tim, please.
Death by inches.
Damn.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
No scout, chat. Nuke, nuke, and more nuke, chat. Let's go. Ah, okay. So let it just marinate, get nice and juicy, and then cut it up. You should. It sounds delicious.
Blow to body and brain.
I mean, so technically Derpy should really be cutting himself 2 balls of sausage, right?
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
So little damage.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
We're a little bit behind on healing. It's not lethal, unfortunately.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
All right. Oh God, every room, every corner we turn is another freaking fight.
Decimated.
Like, my goodness.
The blood quickens.
Nice. Kind of using the edge crane a little aggressively to try to shorten the fights. Our team is so tanky.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
There's a whole lot of stress. Still don't think that'll get us there. No, it's too short. Easy dodge, right? Easy. Easy peasy, chat.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Probably gonna go first.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
We are all full up on trinkets, though.
As the light gains purchase,
We could sell it.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Time to be greedy. Derpy. I hate that I can hear that in my head.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Unfortunately, no scout. How many fights could there be left? Like, we've got to be nearing the end of it, right?
Impressive.
Come on, Antiquarian, you got this. You did it! Good job!
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Dodge. Nice.
Begone, fiend.
Let's be just a tiny itty bitty amount of greedy. Now, if he hits me for more than 2, it won't have been worth it. 3.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
We're gonna really clear out here. Yeah, like big time. Because we know we have to pick up the grain sacks anyways. Yeah. Don't threaten me with a good time, Derpy.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own
Nah,
eyes.
man. Such bad luck tonight. A lot of those 50-50 rolls are not going our way.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh, there's a secret room to make me feel better about myself, at least. Here you go, chat. Certainly this will work, right? Fuck you, game.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Hey! Just like we drew it up, chat. Just like we drew it up.
Destroyed.
Ugh. At least all of our stress is centralized on one person. It's gotta be close. Exactly enough.
soothed, sedated.
That's all we're gonna get in though. Yeah, we're not gonna risk another rotation.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
All right, we're getting there, chat. Like clockwork.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
We no longer need the torches or the shovels.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be
Now,
won.
hopefully we don't get ambushed. That'd be great. No guarantees. I should try to prepare a little bit like that might happen, right? Because maybe we will get ambushed. There we go. They both have it.
In
Yay!
Radiance, may we find victory.
Junia's
Glittering
head, thank
gold,
goodness.
Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Beautiful, Chad. Heck yeah. We'll take that every day of the week.
Tokens of hope. Recovered from the encroaching dark.
So that's another 22.6 in money. 24, 29 heirlooms, and another trinket that we don't really need. Oh, we got natural eye on a character that's melee. Hooray.
Take advantage of this faith-fueled charity. It will not last.
164,000 in money, chat. Getting there. Not a plague doctor file, unfortunately. Well, let's do this first. Who has the highest stress on the team? These are all free. Unfortunately, the NPC is in there. Well, we should go kill a boss, though, right? Now that we're this far in. We'll just sell the trinket. We don't have to keep the trinket. This team is not good against the flesh, are they? The road to 200k is on, baby. Kind of like the idea of going for the deeds or the portraits. One or the other. Yeah, the flesh fight, not super easy for this team. Welcome back, Crafton. If you're going to do it, though, you probably have to do double highwaymen in the front, right? With dodge, if you have it. Like that. I don't think so. I don't think so. Hi, Stone. Welcome in. Yeah, still only one death on all 4 save files. There's an evasive. We love that. think I'm just gonna bring Belf as the healer, because the team's gonna need one. Oh, god damn it. I hate when it does that. Actually, I want, if I could get double luminous in the front, maybe that is what I should do. And that is pretty gross, right? I know, that's what I'm saying. Thank you for the bits, Bunny. Crafton, are you even on this file? I don't have a second dodge trinket. Just the one. I'm proud of you, Bunny. Sometimes you gotta treat yourself, right? It's the little things in life. Yeah. I guess I'll just go damage. Like, why not? I want to see how much that heals for, if I'm honest with you, chat. That looks pretty juicy. All right, let's go learn some skills. It's boss fight time, so we're gonna be leveling up a whole bunch. I don't think I'm gonna have enough for both level ups, right? Because I need this one. That's mandatory.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal.
Meaning I won't have enough for
combat.
this. Yeah, but that's okay. It's most important is that we can actually do this part. It's tempting in this fight to do that, right? Don't want you to have that just in case. The quest for 200k is going to take a hell of a hit. A hell of a hit. It's pretty wild, Derpy, yeah. They both need to have this skill. Unparalleled finesse. They both have it. Belf needs that. Snow Queen's fine. Let's go fight some flesh, chat. A little bit of a janky team, but should be fine. In we go, chat. Okay, for the boss fight, we need 6 holy water, 6 anti-venom. Okay. I'm actually just gonna go 666, chat. Doesn't seem like the time to cut corners. That week cost me 35,000 gold. Crazy, right? This team should absolutely annihilate the dungeon, though. All level 2, all fully upgraded, all strong trinkets. And they're gonna be juicy.
My zeal for blood rituals and summoning rites had begun to ebb.
It's more expensive to buy groceries at the gas station always.
And disappointment.
Always.
Progress was halting.
They punish your
Rapidly
need for
accumulating
convenience.
Surplus of wasted flesh had become burdensome. The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
Upper right we go. I think the convenience of crafting is more that you're already getting gas. Also, probably just the sheer volume of gas stations versus grocery stores. But I mean, I would never buy groceries and food at a gas station, but I might buy a snack.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Damn, that was like the whole dungeon. Yeah. I mean, like, where we live, there's so many grocery stores that it doesn't really make sense to buy food at a gas station. Like, we're just swimming in grocery stores. I don't love that as a turn, but it's not the end of the world. I'm just hoping that we actually can finish the pig with our crusader.
The enemy crumbles.
Nope.
Destroyed.
That would be nice, Crafton.
Their formation is
Damn!
broken. Maintain the offensive.
Told you
As
this
the
team was
fiend
gonna be nice.
falls, a faint hope blossoms. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna peek into this hallway. Grab this sweet, delicious food. Mmm.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Do this fight right here.
Executed with impunity.
Hey, no surviving. Boo.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I wish it was that cool, Derpy. Alas, 'tis not.
Obliterated. This expedition at least promises success.
And now we go camp. Try to ignore the jiggle physics. At least do your best, chat.
A moment of respite. A chance to steal
The two most
oneself
important ones.
against
This.
becoming horrors.
This. Nah. Nah. Oh, man.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Well, in we go, chat. This is a complicated fight for this team. I'm not feeling super confident, if I'm honest with you, chat. Not feeling very confident at all. That's true, Derpy. Like, oh man, I gotta go buy groceries. I'm gonna be swimming for 30 minutes. It's gonna be exhausting. Quick Trip private company have their own backers and own farms. A lot of the basics they sell there are cheaper than grocery stores. Is it a gas station, Kinamara? I mean, I would argue that you could say that Sheets is the only thing we really have that's like they try to be more than just a quick convenience store at the gas station, but I don't think that Sheets food and snacks are cheap. But they sell their own hot food that's cheap, if that makes sense. But it's also a direct ticket to diarrhea. Like, if you're eating a meal at Sheets. Oh, God, Derpy. Hi, Cyberlusionist. It's good to see you. You were named, yeah. Are you in this run? Alfie, Cyber Illusionist, Mub Elf Knight, and Snow Queen. Yeah, that's pretty much how I would describe Sheets as food. Cheap, trashy food. Like if you want some like deep fried macaroni and cheese and a hot dog, you go to Sheets. I don't dare eat Sheets though. My stomach is too not very, it's not strong enough to eat there. That's nice, Kinamara, yeah. Bunny, thank you for the gifted sub to Cyber Illusionist. Puts us at 308 subs, Bunny. We're only 21 away. All right, chat, you guys ready to get wrecked? It's a very squishy team to be fighting the flesh, so I'm a little bit nervous.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Squirming, contorting, and ever expanding. This horror must be unmade.
Good start.
A singular strike.
Good start. I'm hoping that I don't get blighted in this fight. Okay, actually I want to do this. And next round go for the nuke if they pop the healer. Damn it, that's with a holy water. How much do you heal for? I was wondering how high I could get that heal. That's pretty fucking good. $10-point heal from a Crusader. Yes, please.
Masterfully executed.
Oh my god. She has garlic, so she's very hard to blight. Ouch. Man. Healer not getting stunned is juicy as frick. Ah, only 5. Wrong one. Should have hit. No, that's the right one. Never mind. Ignore me, chat.
Well struck.
Ah, 2 HP. Yes!
Grotesque in death
That went surprisingly well.
was in life.
Good proof of concept for the higher level of that fight.
Be wary.
Because it will not be that
Pride
easy at higher
precipitates a
levels.
dizzying fall.
Not bad. Not bad, chat. Why'd she not wear pants? It's hot in the orange, you know what I mean? It's warm in there. That's pretty neat, Kinamari, yeah. I mean, I told you that my electric company now is owned by the customers. It's cooperative, and my electric bill dropped by like $70 when I switched from one house to the other, and this house is way bigger. You know what I mean? It's crazy. That's true, Bunny. Wait a minute, wait a minute. We have a lot of food, no reason not to use it. Yeah, I guess I do see your point for the bleed one because there's so high protection in the front row in that fight. And when we're fighting it at champion level, we're gonna need to eat through that, right? I could definitely see that, yeah. Yeah, it's nice, Kinamar. It's been a really nice change, that's for sure.
Press this advantage.
Good morning, Eric.
Give them no quarter.
Okay, we did leave the stressor alive, but he missed.
A decisive pummeling.
Remember, we're still buffed from camp.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
God, we have so much food. Ooh. Don't matter. Don't matter, chat. Secret room. Dang it. Remember, we don't have an antiquarian, so we're just doing the best we can with what we got.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
We're getting there, Phelan. We're getting there. Every single file is beyond week 20 now. Pretty cool, chat.
Decimated.
God damn. Wait, no one has any stress to heal. Jeez. Good problem to have, I suppose.
Back to the pit. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
That red gem is super helpful. The whole reason we're still here is to try to get money. So finding red gems is very, very nice.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Literally took no damage.
Paid for in blood.
My last chance to scout the secret room. Didn't get a chat. We'll keep clearing though. The team feels so freaking strong. And we still have one more fight with camp buffs. Last one though. Ooh, 1 HP left. Yeah, we have a 12% chance to one-shot him.
Eradicate.
We did it!
Ringing ears.
I was owed that crit,
Vision.
honestly.
The end approaches.
Damn.
Precision and power.
I didn't even get a chance to heal.
As victories mount, so too will resistance. If only treasure
Keep it coming,
could
chat.
staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
What do you think the curio is? Box! Sneak in one last box to bring home for Belf. I love it. He's literally gonna bring it home himself because he's on the mission though. One torch left. I say we do the last fight though. I feel like the team is healthy enough to do the last fight. I love not caring about the hunger events because we just have so much food. Yeah, we don't have the element of surprise this time.
Annihilated.
Ugh.
A powerful blow. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh. Well, that's convenient. Ah. Fucking tapeworm. Get out of here. I am all out. What are the chances on this, chat? Let's see. If you don't have the herbs, I don't believe it's very good. Where are you? Wait, where am I? I mean, I love being blighted crafting, right? Almost got my wish. Sheesh. Don't you miss, Crusader. Don't you ruin this. There you go.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I might as well keep going, chat. Let's see what these 3 last loot boxes are. Another Belf box. Let's go. That's a lot of gems, chat. Okay, let's eat all of this food. One more. There's a lot of boxes. GG. We won't make as much as an antiquarian, but remember, we're also selling the trinket we got. And that sells for, I think, like $27.50. So 14,000 gold without an antiquarian, right? We'll take it. 36 heirlooms, if my math is right. Oh my god, Belf got Hippocratic. Belf is now an end game crusader.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory.
Gonna be weird, but I might go lock that in. Like, I'm kind of tempted to spend the money. I'm gonna. I know it's expensive, but it's super worth it. Nobody hit level 3 there either. All right, let's go kill the crew. Do we have unholy slayers? That's what we're looking for, chat. Arden's an unholy hater. You know, having a 1 position with a ton of dodge would also be super nice. So a luminous 1 position would be really nice too. True Ogre's an unholy hater. I kind of like Angela for this job, right? Super nice. Move resist would be helpful here. I'm just gonna bring Rich. Wait, is that 30? It actually sells for $37.50. Okay. So essentially, Angela's luminous, right? We don't have dodge trinkets at all, though. I think I'm just gonna have to nuke the guy, right? I'm doing a challenge run where I have divided the file into 4 separate files. And only 4 classes allowed per file. And I'm playing all 4 files in concert with one another. That's the challenge run I'm doing, yeah. So I'm not doing deathless. I currently have 1 death with all 4 files at about like week 95 total weeks, not, you know what I mean, like cumulative weeks. Not bad. I don't have another... I'm just gonna do this chat because I don't want to miss, right? Constantly missing is the worst. But yeah, I'm not attempting to do it deathless. That's for sure. I don't think I'll ever do a deathless attempt of this game. It doesn't interest me. It's actually such a good trinket. Okay. Upgrades for days, chat. Can I get 11? Close. Beautiful.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
I feel like that upgrade is always worth it to take that all the way to the top. It's just so much healthier for your economy in general. Try torchless, deathless. Nah, I'm good. I already have a world first, so I have no desire to do that one. Plus, I feel like that's like the most common hardcore challenge in Darkest Dungeon 1, so... Damn it! I kind of like that we're doing a funky, weird one. Did not mean to unequip all my trinkets. Actually, let's just go 6 of those. Our money's gonna suffer a little bit. We do have the bank, right? But the money's gonna suffer because we're not doing antiquarian runs right now while we try to finish boss fights. I'm going into this a little bit over prepared. Oh god, Derpy, I hope it flies by. Goodness. Yeah, Phelan, no thank you. No thank you. I'm gonna pass. We once beat this entire game without casting a single healing spell. And that's gonna be the most difficult challenge I will ever do. So I'm good from here.
Prying eyes had become a nuisance along the old road. And
Oh,
so
I know,
undertook
Phelan. I know
to
you wouldn't
receive
wish that
my
evil
most
on me.
Curious deliveries by way of marine shipments. A sheltered jetty was accessible by a narrow stone stair off the back of the manor. And
I just like that this story seems so innocent at first, right?
Even the heaviest prizes up the rock face from a securely tied dinghy below.
It's like, oh, he's just saying, oh, he found a way to get loot up to his
Poor
castle, no big
devils.
deal,
Chained
right?
and drowning for eternity.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's right here. Sorry, you can't see it. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My big old head was in the way.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay, don't give me an immediate full pack. A newbie's watching. Chill. Just a little baby hallway. No big deal. Free food.
A fortune.
Free treasure.
Waiting to be spent.
You might just walk it off. We'll see. I can leave loot now because we'll be back. I like getting rid of that guy because he stuns you. I don't want to push the Crusader to 4 position here. To be fair, I have the Crusader wearing healing trinkets, not accuracy trinkets.
As the enemy crumbles.
Ugh. That would have been so gross. Ugh.
Masterfully executed.
Anyway, chat, what were we saying?
Impunity.
Something easiest fight of my life.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I will not remind myself of that. I will revel in it. That's nice, because then I know if there's a fight in the hallway, which there is. And the secret motherfucking room! Let's go, chat. What a scout.
Decimated.
One down.
Press the
2
advantage.
down.
Give them no quarter.
Wait. There it
Their
is.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Gotta be patient, chat. All right, then we're gonna moonwalk back to camp. Take your time. There's no rush. Camp ain't going nowhere. Chat, we're having s'mores. Throw some marshmallows on the
moment of
eldritch
respite.
fire. You'll be fine.
A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
You'll be fine. All right, we definitely want this. The grave robbers do not have very strong offensive camping skills. And by that, I mean they have like none. Is there a reason for the lore for why they can't turn around? I have always viewed it as these are catacombs underneath the manor that were dug out in olden times. So the pathway that you're walking down in the dungeon is narrow. You know what I mean? Like, it's like if you dug it by hand and had people digging out the tunnels. That's why the tunnels would be narrow, right? Because you're not going to dig tunnels underneath the manor that are big, wide open spaces, right? Now, if you mean just like literally turning 360, that one I can't give you good reasons for. Maybe their backpack is too big. Or maybe it's just literally, yeah, that tight and they all have big juicy backpacks on. My skin is so dry. I need someone to lotion me down. I'm gonna do that because we're gonna have more fights, right?
is lit. The path is clear. We require
Thank you, Crafton.
only the strength to follow it.
All right, wait, run the ads. Get them out of the way, chat. Good time to share, chat. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you subscribe, click the bell so you know when I go live. Hope you're having a good time watching. If you're watching on Twitch and you're not following, you should. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. Thanks everyone who subbed tonight. Really, really appreciate it. If you're ever wondering who the hell I talk to and you're watching on YouTube, there's a far more active Twitch chat. If you ever want to support my YouTube stream, I'll give you the link in Twitch. You can go over there and drop subscription, likes, lurks. We're trying to make $100 a month on YouTube so I get paid every month. We hit $100 on YouTube today. That's the first time ever we've made it in 1 month, right? Although I think we got a couple of times. No, it's always been in 2 months. A couple of times Benny like closed us off at the end, but it was a 2 month goal. But we already hit 100 only 15, 16 days in. Pretty crazy. So really awesome for the future of the YouTube channel this year. Nice, Arden. Heck yeah. Arden, is the sweater for you? Like, is it a stretchy sweater? I feel like the picture made it look deceptively small. Orc massage stream? You want me to lose my channel? For... It's for you? Okay. So the material's... It look, yeah. It looks comfy, cozy, stretchy, yeah. It's bigger than it looks, okay. Yeah, heck yeah, Humanitis, yeah. I mean, all the Twitch people feeding the YouTube stream with all kinds of, like, likes and lurks and stuff really helps feed it. And then it's just been doing great in general. Stream it in Discord. No. The last thing I want to do is be streaming a game that might make me aroused. Wait, isn't that what this game does to me? Anyway, Ooh, that dungeon is dark. All right, chat, we ready? You guys ready to get molly whopped?
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
All you have to do in this fight, chat, is hit them harder than they hit you.
Even in death, the captain shouts
Easy,
his
right?
orders, and the crew obeys.
I'd say we go all nuke. Believe in the heart of the cards. Dodge. This is the big one. 40 dodge. And I didn't. Gotta love it, chat.
Obliterated.
Eat a whole bag of dicks. $12 damage to go, chat. It's all about turn order here. Easy peasy, chat.
Sailor's death for captain and crew. Fitting.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Now let's go back and get that secret room. Yeah, GG. We gotta enjoy the fights when they're like this, because we know they won't be like this when we get to the higher level dungeons.
Finding the stuff is
Enjoy
only the
it while
first
you
test.
can is what I'm saying, chat.
Now it must be carried home.
You don't really need the map. We already got the secret room, baby. I think we go do the treasure room and then come back to the secret room is the plan. Right, so come on down.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave.
Get the
and
treasure room
foolhardy
first.
alike.
And then make our way back down with the torch turned off and get the rest of the loot. Arts and crafts. Okay, yeah, it looks much bigger in that picture. Okay, it makes sense, more sense to me now. I don't know why the perspective on the one picture made it seem like it was really tiny.
As the fiend falls,
One down.
a faint hope blossoms.
Two down.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
No guarding. Kind of uncool.
The ground quakes.
Luckily, they don't really care about protection on this team. That'll certainly do it. Ah, okay, yeah.
A
Jesus.
devastating blow. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Don't need the shovels. Don't need the holy water, the bandages.
And now, the darkness holds.
Oh, I did
dominion.
need the shovels. God damn it.
Black as death.
Oh well.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
20.
otherworldly corruption.
GG, chat. Silly. Good trinket. Another boss dead, chat. Holy cow. So we made 20,000 gold with a non-antiquarian run. Always good, right? 26 more heirlooms and a really helpful trinket for when we go do the Crimson Court. 3 diseases. Almost flawless mission with no stress. 3 diseases.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Absolutely goofy, chat. All right, neither trinket is helpful, right? However, I probably want more deeds than anything else right now. So let's go kill another boss. How does this team kill the brigand? I guess they kill it with just grave robbers, right? Because grave robbers are so good against the brigand. I'm going to the Weald, right? Man, I really should I'm gonna go do that right now. She's a little too good to not have that locked in. Right, like it's just a little too juicy to not keep. So triplets? Wait. And then we need a big old crusader in the front. Who likes going to the Weald, preferably. Which is nobody. That's fair, Crafton, yeah. What do you mean by locked in, Bunny? Do you mean like at work? Definitely Belf. Hippocratic Belf is so juicy. I need it, chat. He's gonna be healing for like 1 billion. Let's see how strong we can make him. All right, Brigand. Okay, so you're the risk taker. That means you get this. Okay. You're hard skinned, which means you get this. Okay. And you are evasive. Oh, wow. You have a lot of things. A whole lot of things. Well, I'll tell you what. This is going to be a dancing nuke you into oblivion team if I've ever seen one. Oh man, such a bad camping team. Like, so freaking bad. One of them should learn that, and one of them should learn that. So that I have a little bit more utility in camp with this team. There. Expensive, but worth it long term. Remember, a lot of these big expenses we spend now for camp skills, we'll never have to spend them again for the rest of the campaign. All right, chat. We're gonna go kill us a brigand. So for the brigand fight, we want holy water. 4 of them. Bandages, because they bleed you. Okay. I need to change my order slightly. In the final fight, when we need to kill the guy, I need Snow Queen to be the one in the 4 position. Because remember, 2 people are going to kill the brigand, 1 person needs to kill the matchman, right? Beautiful, 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 beautiful. But this combo right here should be super nice for that, hopefully. Although this is not very good accuracy, right? You could argue that I should swap that for this, maybe? Because we really can't afford for her to miss in the final fight, right? It's super, super important. Bit of a weird one, but maybe I bring the scout book.
Simple
Yeah.
folk are by their
I think that's
nature
pretty good.
loquacious.
and the denizens of the hamlet were no exception. It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local legend. In the face of my increasingly egregious flaunting
It is weird to
of
think about
public
all the
taboos,
tunnels underneath the
turned to
manor
ire,
would have been dug by
and
hand.
demonstrations were held in the town square.
I've been kind of thinking about that in my head as Destinova's asked that question, like
The smell of sulfur and
how
gunpowder
painstaking that would
hangs
be,
in
you know
the
what I
air.
mean? Hi,
The war
Cromulon.
machine is close.
All right, 2 shovels down in the first 2 hallways.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
3 grave robbers and a crusader. Sending Belf Knight out with the ladies, no big deal. No big deal, chat.
Exposed to a killing blow.
First attack of the dungeon. Immediate crit city.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Beautiful.
Decimated.
No one's marked. Let's see how much this does. Wait, let's try this one. Okay, that still only does 2. I mean, the game can only round to the next
As
number,
the
right?
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I don't think that will actually blight. I stand corrected. That heals for a lot, though. It's also gonna make our floor heal a lot better, right?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
All right. Well, we already filled up a whole stack of gold. That's nice. Secret room? You think I have the inventory space for a secret room? Are you nuts? I don't have any inventory space. Wait, why did she do that? Sweet Daddy Jones, explain. You're a manic for money. Now the question is, do I want to backtrack this far for the secret room? Yeah, I don't know.
The light, the promise of safety. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly
Now, I don't think I want to, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take what I can and leave. It doesn't mean I got rid of a lot of loot there, but that's okay. As long as I have the most important things for the final mission. Oh, you're saying that maybe they didn't have to dig it because the manor was built on top of it? They never specify, so that's totally a viable
to the pit.
theory.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Come on, second secret room. Only.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
That sucks. At least he resisted it. How many torches? I still have 6. So many. No, stop! Thank God you're resisting everything. Elf Knight's really into corpses.
Obliterated.
3 nukes in a row. Let's go.
Annihilated.
One more. God damn it. It's a lot of stress, that miss.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, we still got a couple of hallways to go.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Destroy.
I kind of want the Crusader to win that fight. Gonna have to now.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Hey. No 1 HP survives, chat. Not okay. Actually be good for us, right? Does 6 HP. And she went first. Well, shit.
Strike.
Did not think that was gonna destroy her like that.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
What do we not? I don't need the keys. We already got secret room. Three fights. So whatever we do here, we'll have for all of the fights. Okay. Now remember, like I said, this team doesn't camp very well. Yeah, messy camp team.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Well then. All right, 3 more fights to go, then we... Oh my gosh, how many quirk hits are we gonna get for that? My goodness. My goodness.
Eradicated.
Nice. Get in there, chat.
Well struck.
That'll certainly do it. This is where things get tricky because we need things for the final fight, right? And you don't want to throw away important stuff for the final fight, you know? Welcome back, Derpy. I hope you enjoyed contributing nothing to the meeting. Except for those silent memes you made in your head to make fun of people.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. A decisive
Damn!
pummeling.
I said one thing, which was just to let everybody know I had nothing to add.
Slightest lapse in
It's a vibe.
concentration.
You're like, as per expected.
Impressive.
Dodge, easy. Almost all dodged. Dang it. Definitely don't give him a turn. I just would rather cure the bleed and be done with it.
Intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Don't care, don't care. Going for a world first? No, definitely not speed running. That is something that I don't think ever happens on this stream.
As the light gains purchase, spirits
As
are
funny
lifted
as that would be.
and purpose is made clear.
Alright. Ads are currently running. Look at that timing, chat. Oh crap, I didn't mean to click that.
A marvel of technology.
Well, we'll wait till the ads are done. Let's take a short break. Whoops. You guys can hang out with the giant gun, though. Yeah, that one time I tried to speed run, I lost all my hair. Shut up. Hey, welcome back, Pelt. Sorry. Wait, were you at the same meeting as Derpy? I'll be right back. Oh. All right, chat. Let's get it. Oh, we're gonna have a snack though. Streamer needs some food. That's gonna make things pretty hard. Minimum damage. Oh god.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Listen, pal, sorry. Hey, nice to meet you, Vista. Thanks for hanging out. See, when that happens, I'll have to hit him twice. Just to make sure.
The will to fight falters. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Five is the minimum. Almost felt like I was going crazy. There you go.
The ground quakes.
Every time you see 5, that's the least it can hit for.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
And unfortunately resummon 2 of them, which sucks.
Weakened.
Uh-oh. I believe we're getting shot in the face, chat. Yeah. Yep. See, that one skill I didn't equip, chat, fucked me so bad.
Reveal themselves.
Because I didn't mean to click on the dungeon and go in, you know what I mean? So here we are now. And it cost me a fucking death.
Tenuous proposition
So brutal, man.
in this sprawling tomb.
Might cost me a full party wipe. All because of one little tiny mistake.
A death
Brutal.
by inches.
Yeah, we're fucked. Now, the cannon has terrible accuracy. Like, we could have gotten lucky there and it would have missed. Like, the cannon has terrible accuracy. We just didn't get lucky.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Also, all of those hits in a row, over and over and over at minimum damage. So fucking shitty. No
More blood
misfires.
soaks the
2
soil,
for 2, 0 misfires.
feeding the evil therein. Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Minimum damage, minimum damage, minimum damage, minimum damage, minimum damage. Over and over and over and over again. Oh, that fucking turn order. Are you
There's
shitting
no
me?
place for the weak or the foolhardy.
What the fuck?
You will endure this loss and learn from it.
He has lower speed than both of them, outrolled them both, and one-shot them both. Wow. That's fucking crazy.
A fresh irritant, the sum.
God, it's
A
fucking
sanguine
crazy.
memory to me.
Like, the mathematical improbability of that is astronomically high. Like, that means he had to roll like an 8 or a 9 to outroll both of them who are faster than him, right? And then they both had like a 70% chance to survive, and he killed them both. Like, what the fuck, dude? And we kill the boss on the next swing. We just need one of them to outroll him. And we kill the boss on the next swing. Crazy. That's all because I accidentally clicked on the entrance to the boss fight. And I didn't equip the skill to kill the matchman because I didn't mean to go in there. Good morning, Jimmy. Yeah, it sucks, man. Pretty much, Derpy, yeah. That's probably full file deletion, right? Yeah, that's rough. Ugh. Yeah, it's probably full file deletion. Losing your 8 best trinkets and 4 of your best characters all at once. Sucks, man. If I had just, I would have kept the run had I just rolled one of those people to go first and ended the boss fight, right? Because then I would have kept all my trinkets. I would have not had to start completely over with trinket acquisition. But getting rid of all of my best trinkets all at the same time. Because now I have to go get them back from the bird. Which probably also costs me a couple more characters. You know what I mean? Right, yeah, it's good to see you, Jimmy. Before I have to write all these names down, though. Maybe Dizzy already did that for me. Let me see. Are the names all written down now in the drive? In the Dizzy drive? Let's see. I believe it is. No, the bird is just one fight. But it's a champion level fight and the bird holds all of your trinkets. So if you don't go to the bird, you don't get your trinkets back. All you have to do is survive the fight. The problem is the bird one-shots basically everybody. So it's an exceptionally difficult fight, especially if you are not level 6. So you don't really want to donate all of your trinkets to the bird early because you're not getting them back until late game, unless you go in and just sacrifice a couple people to get them back. It doesn't look like there's a folder in the file of everybody's name. Right? So I'm gonna have to write all of these down before we can restart the file. Every time you lose trinkets, the Shrieker steals them. So the only way to get them back is to fight the Shrieker. And it will always be there if your trinkets are stolen, yeah. I think you only have this one round, though, then it disappears, I think. So you have to kill it now. You have to fight it right now. Or it just keeps them forever. Damn, that sucks, dude. This was such a good file. I mean, losing 3 grave robbers simultaneously. That would be nice, Derpy. And then if you just want to DM them to me in Discord so I can rename everybody. I mean, the other alternative is that we keep playing this file We can't get those trinkets again, and we can't duplicate them. I mean, some of them are unique. We can only get one. And hope we don't have more than... What is it? 9 deaths the rest of the campaign? Nah, I don't know. All right, Derpy, let me know when you're ready. We'll do Crusader first. I mean, I think so too, Destinovas, but I mean, I can't get those trinkets back and I'd be starting from scratch. Okay, there's a couple of dead people, Derpy. Was it Belf? Who was the dead? I did lose a Crusader. So the 6th Crusader is in the graveyard. Belf Knight, yeah. And then if you want to write the 3 grave robbers down, Snow Queen, Sweet Daddy Jones, and Warbara. Yeah. Crafton, I had someone outroll 2 people faster than him, and then one-shot them both on death's door, even though they both had a 70% chance to survive. 2 for 2. Yeah. It's my own fault though. I didn't mean to click on the door and go in, and then I did click on the door and go in, and I didn't have my kill the matchman skill equipped. Sucks, man. Okay. Yeah. Derpy's nice enough to write all this down because I'm gonna have to delete the file and start over. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. The old road. I mean, that's end of list right there, Derpy, yeah. Right? Oh, no, it's not. Whoops. For the antiquarian Derpy, all you have to write down is Charlo Shiro Demon. No matter how many names there are. It's just the 2 of them and a bunch of mixed up names to be silly. You guys want to go die to the bird before we go? Before I delete it? Thank you very much, Derpy. I super appreciate it. That saves me a ton of heartache. Wait, what was the last message you sent me before that? Oh, God. I mean, Death Novas, I would like to do that. You ready, chat? Sure. I'll tell you what, chat. If we kill the bird, we keep the file. Deal? Oops, wrong one. It's champion level. Oops. I honestly don't remember which of these he does, so I guess I'll just take them both. Right? Like, fuck it. In you go, chat. Oh for 1.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Uh-oh. Yeah, just survive. That's Death's Door, right?
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Miss. I'm its champion level, right? I'm trying to stack my accuracy a little bit so I can land something.
More blood soaks the soil.
First death blow check again.
Feeding the evil therein.
That's a lot of those tonight.
Well struck.
Like, what's our death blow resist? 77%. They're doing surprisingly well, all things considered. We just can't hit him, right? We don't have any accuracy.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Injury and despondence. Set the
He also
stage
bled
for
me through the
heroism
holy water.
or cowardice.
Instant heart attack on the way out.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
And another one. That was
Those
close.
who covet injury find it in no short
Right, that was very
supply.
close, all things considered. Hey, look, our trinkets. Oh, God.
A fresh irritant.
Ah, fuck you, Darkest Dungeon. Ugh. Eastern file, that's what we're deleting, right? Before I make a mistake. Yeah, we're deleting Eastern file. Man-at-Arms, Highwayman, Grave Robber, Crusader. Ugh. Sucks to suck, chat. I know, that would be brutal to delete the wrong one. All right. Have you missed the old road, chat? Because it's coming back. Not bounty hunters, no hellions, no shield breakers. It's fine. Don't need this one yet. Which tavern is this? Harriet. Her. One moment, please. We appreciate your patience during this brief delay. All right, I think that's everything. Goes to show you how much one misclick can hurt you. I suppose as soon as I realized I forgot the skill, I should have just backed out of the fight. The problem is when you press back out, the game could say, oops, rejected, and doesn't let you back out. I think that's everything. What can you do besides cry? Yeah, we missed the old road. It's been a while. Things were going too well for too long. I suppose we were due. Yeah, it's crazy, Crafton. I mean, I wonder what the odds of 277% chance death blows of dying is. Like 2 for 2 on one attack. And being outrolled when you're faster than the enemy on both rolls. Pretty wild. Slot 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go.
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead. An ambush.
Yeah, I suppose I got what I was,
Send those vermin a message.
what I
The
deserved.
rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer
1,000 gold.
welcome.
500 is not bad. Remember, he can
These
drop 50.
nightmarish creatures can be felled.
I think he can actually
They
drop
can
25.
be beaten.
Do you, Peltzar?
Dispatch
Yeah.
this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
Dodge? No. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Sad panda. Really, Peltzari? Goodness gracious. Did you uninstall?
Press this advantage.
Just like that day.
Give them no quarter. Impressive.
Save scum. There you go. That's better.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Okay, we did not get a key crafted, but that's a lot of loot at least. We'll take it. We'll still open it just for fun. What's one more dot on the way out, right? I guess.
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now.
Here I
are
go
bound to them.
again on my own.
Trinkets and charms, gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth. Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion. Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Ugh. Ugh. Yuck. Good old hot to trot, chat.
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
All right. Both highwaymen were pretty rough
Of
there,
madness
but
and
that's okay.
morbidity. Your work begins.
The Fairweather fighter just needs to never take damage. How hard could it be? No, no, Antiquarian. Whoa, no, no, wait. One of them was good in the ruins, yeah, you. But you have no attacks. Remember, you have no skills in week 1. Yeah, XCOM does have some stuff written in the background, yeah. Yeah, it's like faux RNG, which only makes if you actually know that crafted, I feel like it only serves to make you more upset. You know what I mean? Like, wait, so it was actually tailored to help me, and I still got fucked over? Well, shit.
The cost of preparedness, measured now in gold, later in blood.
I think 12 is the magic number for that. Oh god, Craft, that's so wild. It's kind of a weird mentality to want to cheat in a video game. I guess to some people, winning is more important than anything else. Like, nothing else is more important than winning. All right, brand new run, chat. Dungeon 1. It would be nice to get some better quirks this run, so I'm kind of hoping for that. I want them to be matchy-matchy. Where's the matching skin? It's the last one, I think. At the very least, this team's gonna look good, chat. Look at them. There we go. There we go. Oh god, Pelt, sorry. That's like when I learned once. Did you know in XCOM that if you have 100% chance to hit, that the enemy can still dodge? Good times. Ask me how I know that. Oh, that's too bad, Dust Novas, yeah. Hey! 1 speed, by the way. So he just outrode a 5 speed. This is like what just happened to me. This Antiquarian's worthless this run, by the way. Unfortunately.
Executed with impunity. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Ooh. And away we go.
Even the cold stone seems bent.
Do you
on
know in
preventing
Darkest Dungeon a
passage.
character can starve to death while being too full? Yep. Sort of like how you're still able to have a hunger event after you just fed your whole frickin' team. Everyone's like, thanks for the food, but what about second breakfast? All right, let's see it, derps. Oh, that looks so good. I can smell that from here. Oh, the sausage looks so fresh. So it's literally like you cook it and then you just put it in there and let the broth soak into it a little bit.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Dodge. No, I said
A
dodge.
dizzying blow to
Why are you not
body and
listening?
brain. The flesh is knit.
Dodge this time? There you go.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Lovely. Oh no!
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
First misclick chat of the brand new file. Oh no. Restart. Felt sorry it's picking up what I'm putting down. We gave it a good try.
Impressive haul, if you value such things. Grievous injury, palpable.
It's just been one of those days, chat.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Ah, the old 1-point heal. Gets him every time.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
The good news, Derpy,
Victory,
is now we're multi-game
but a
weeking
victory
again.
nonetheless.
So we're fine, right? Everything's fine. Is it 6-1 really here? What do you think, chat? Aliens this week or Mugenics this week? Maybe both? Oh yeah, for sure. Ugh. Hate that. Yeah. Let's just kill nobody.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Now I feel that, Derpy. We've only scratched the surface on Mugenics, you know what I mean? We have so much more breeding to do down there in the dark.
Precision and power.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
A devastating blow.
Outside of the one misclick, my attempt here has been really strong with remembering torches, snuffing, and everything in between.
This expedition at least promises success.
At least she gets to disarm the trap, and I think she's like 90% even at this level. Yep. Okay. Okay. For sure she won't fail twice, right? It's fine. I was kind of half expecting it though.
a fortune.
That is
waiting to
a
be spent.
lovely trinket to find. Like, absolutely lovely. Feather crystal this early? That's so nice. Like, genuinely, really, really nice find. No, we're gonna be fine. Stop that. More loot.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Surprised. Be surprised. Now, I think I want to keep this rotation going because it's very important to the channel. It's been really helping to do 2 days of Darkest Dungeon and then do what we want afterwards. It's kind of win-win, really.
Annihilated.
Like, the channel's almost full recovered from before I bought the house now. Not earnings-wise, but viewership-wise. Anyways. Ugh. We're getting there. I don't think we're gonna get him very efficiently. I don't think I'm ever gonna stream Dispatch. I mean, never say never, but it's extremely unlikely.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
It's not because I think the game is bad or anything.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
That's a hell of a first dungeon. How often do you see the first dungeon of the run look like this loot-wise? It's a sign, chat. We needed to start out. Anyways, I'm just coping. Just a little bit of copium, chat.
The tents are pitched.
The tents are
Banners
pitched. The
fly,
tents are always
and the
pitched in my
corpse
stream. What are you
wagons
talking about? How else would you?
We dug for months, years, an eternity, and we were rewarded with madness. Festivity and ferocity.
You know, that'd be a really funny subathon. Like, all right, I'm playing Dispatch next Monday. Unless someone gifts 10 subs.
A traveling bacchanal. A debauched contest of survival. The butcher's circus is all these
You can anti pay for the
Do
outcome.
not be hasty in the assemblage of your
Jonesy.
Victory and defeat can be decided.
Oh gosh.
here. New
It's like the
blood in
Dr.
ring.
Jekyll and Mr. Hyde of stream donations.
The rabble thrills to
All right, this
the
one is for the
blood.
game. No, mine are for against the game. Probably Derpy, yeah.
Chance is a fickle thing. The contest begins. You deny the rabble their sport and fuel their frustration.
That's why I was here. Just here to fuel frustration.
Knock the blood and collect the teeth. Will you muster the metal to return?
Nope. Sure won't. You're saying if I did a subathon where people could pay subs to support me to stop something from happening, you would never watch me again? Jeez. It seems extreme.
The cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight. The abbey calls to the faithful. Fresh kegs, cards, and curtained rooms promise solace to the weary and broken alike.
That's such a good trinket to find
Campaign
earlier.
can wait. For now, carnage calls.
I mean, if I ever do to something, it's a... Oh. It's in the farmstead. Yuck. It's always with good intent for making streaming a viability. Obviously. This is the grave robber file, right? Yeah. Have a good one, Peltsari. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, me and Dizzy have been talking about that, Anubi, and I can't quite put my finger on a way to make it happen of letting a viewer sponsor the stream. I want it to, if we do it, I want it to feel healthy, you know what I mean? But I mean, I let strangers pay me to play their games, right? That's true. I was uninstalling. That was almost like Gamertag, though, just trying to make myself be not an idiot. Wait, they're both wield scroungers?
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose.
Oh, that's a
A
brutal...
zealous warrior.
Okay, those are both pretty bad. That one's fine.
Elusive.
That one's fine.
Evasive. Persistent.
Righteous traits for a rogue.
rogue.
The old soft tank, huh?
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
Don't mind it.
Elusive. Evasive. Persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
I hear a broken record, Chatty. Anybody else? Oh, man. As long as I'm careful about where I send them. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to main menu and swap. It's time to start swapping. All right. There we go. This is our mod swap. We swap between the two of those to get the recruitment part done. So that we can actually play the classes that we want.
Faces as they stormed the manor.
But it's a little annoying because when I recruit like that, I have to then go back and swap it the other direction. I wouldn't have to do that if I simply didn't die. If I just got good. You know what I mean? The thing I'm suggested to do the most on stream.
All the decadent horrors I have
I've got the
seen
perfect
pale in
subathon, chat.
comparison to
Are
that
you ready?
final, crowning thing.
Every time you gift me a sub,
not look,
you have
nor
to do
could I
10
look
squats. You know how streamers sometimes do the other way? Like, all right, Anubi, get to it. Ooh, that's so nice. Kitamara, you're saying that my community wouldn't do squats for me? I don't know. You know, it'd be funny to brag about that. Like, I just did a subathon for 2 straight weeks and got 0 fucking subs, bro. World first. Man, that's so crappy. I really wanted that hot to trot to be a thing, but that's okay. Remember, I can't learn my skills until next week. Okay. Somebody should use this. I think it should be the highwayman.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
All right, might as well backtrack and get this one out of the way. Volumes are dull and uninteresting.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
No! Oh, come on! There we go.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I lost something inside of me, Crafton. Deep inside my soul. Alright, chat, you have to do me a favor. Please don't get upset with me over a subathon goal I've never actually done.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay. You can't be mad at me for theoreticals that you guys are talking about.
But a victory nonetheless.
You're already upsetty spaghetti? Okay, fine. It's cute when you say that, so I don't really care. The cuteness wins.
As
We
the
got
field
one.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, Derpy is persistent. And persistence can win you some stuff, chat. I mean, you guys even got me to lower the sub goal that month. Streamer is just a big softy is the real truth. Damn! See, Jonesy? Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, but somehow it was both of us winning the stupid prize?
Obliterated.
We won it together. You're saying before kids I would have never caved? Is that what you're saying?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Ornaments. Neatly ordered.
I will say, before I had
lovingly
kids,
admired.
I always assumed that I would be the more, like, staunch, no, you don't need a toy, no, you don't need a piece of candy parent. And that absolutely did not turn out to be the case.
Another
Quite the
abomination
opposite.
Cleansed from our lands.
No, you cannot have candy while mommy's looking. Oh God.
Back to the pit. Executed with impunity.
My turn. No, my turn. Good. You deserve that.
Another one falls. Ghoulish horrors.
I feel like most of the time when I do a subathon, you guys just want there to be goals that hurt me. I don't know if that says something bad about me or bad about you, chat. No, I want it on this one. No, this one. No. Probably this one because I really want to nuke people in the back row in these fights.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Can I get a scout, please?
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing
Hi,
passage.
Spirawa, how are you? Oh, just find a map and didn't wait for it to actually do the map thing? Sure did. Looks like we're going in a big circle, chat. Hopefully you're into that.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
All right. Well, to be fair, I don't want to do a subathon that feels like nothing is challenging, right? All right, chat. If you gift subs, oh no, I'll have to eat chocolate.
If only treasure could staunch the flow.
There's probably a balance in there somewhere.
Corruption.
Got a 90% and an 80% now.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
I could use an RNG break at this point. I don't know what I prefer. If I had to choose between doing vinegar-based challenges and spicy, that'd be a tough call, man.
Be gone, fiend.
Still not enough damage, jeez. However, I will say that the vinegar-based challenges made me feel a lot sicker than the spicy challenges did. I don't think I could do that one. I don't think the jelly beans tasting like socks and stuff, I don't think I could do it. Unless you want to watch me just sit here and vomit on stream.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh no, cinnamon roll again. Bruh, I gotta eat a croissant. Oh no. Whatever will I do? This is my kind of subathon. Derpy, nobody would give subs. He's enjoying this way too fucking much. Get out of here.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
So sick of his happiness. The worst.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar. Though long years may seek to separate them, action and consequence will invariably have their dreadful reunion.
Yeah, I don't think I was drinking enough vinegar to reach the danger levels, though. It was pretty small, modest amounts.
Make no mistake, we will face ever greater
And there were
threats.
other things in my belly,
Our
like crackers and
soldiers must
stuff.
be ready.
We did a little bit of research before that one. Oh God. There is a Dirty Jobs episode of
All
that
my
factory
life, I
making
could
those
feel an
jelly beans,
insistent gnawing in the back of my mind. It was a yearning,
where they
a
explain
thirst for
how they do
discovery
it.
that could
It's
neither
apparently a very
numb nor
sophisticated
sate.
process. That's an actual Highwayman item, at least. It's not a very good one, but it is one. Oh, man. Nope. I try not to take characters early who need a bunch of stuff removed. It's just too much to deal with. Like, you don't have the money or the resources to remove things early.
She searches
You're
where
not looking
others will
for
not
perfection,
go,
because you're never going to find that, but...
and sees what others
The bad
do not
healer.
see.
I don't think it can be 0. I think he'll still heal for 1. But see, like, this is really rough. The reason I don't take anybody with imposter syndrome is because that's a turn skip. It's a turn skip quirk, where occasionally the person has, like, self-doubt and just skips their turn altogether. Why is my camera on the wrong
In
side,
truth,
chat?
I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
All right. I'm kind of leaning towards just doing the wield, but nah, this mission is generally easier. By God, got some of those in chat. What? You're saying I just need to set a goal of like 1,500 subs and then I'll tell you what position me and Lady Mac got pregnant in? No. Some things are meant to be secret. Some people are highly interested here. There's some people with notebooks, apparently. Everything's fine. Man, compulsive is just so brutal. I still want that character to remove that, but compulsive is pretty difficult to deal with early. Penny pinchers. That's the name of that team. That's not how the human body works. It's not like we did a position that's 100% chance to get you pregnant. Like, we didn't discover some secret. Goodbye, money. We hardly knew ye. No. I want to keep some of my money. All right, let's get it. I can do that just to slow down. No, it's fine. It's fine. You're saying I need to share the position so everyone in chat can try to get pregnant and see how it goes? Interesting. Yeah, we actually played Civil Forfeiture pretty recently. Oddly enough. Not even gonna take them. Well, Destinovas, then you'll have to wait till the next subathon, okay?
Of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Nice dodge. Crap, that's empty. I think there's a list for Darkest Dungeon 2 as well, Crafton.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Oh. Pay attention, Nomak.
If only treasure.
Nice, that
could
actually gives you an
staunch the
antique
flow
there.
of otherworldly corruption.
We don't care about no stinking shuffle. All that dodge, chat. For nothing. He survived with 1 HP.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, that's kind of clever, Crafton. I didn't know that.
Be gone, fiend.
Dang it. Stop surviving with 1 HP. Better.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Unless you're a dirty cheater like me, Crafton. And use mods. Well, that's gonna reduce some stress. don't think critting a corpse does. Sorry, bud.
Confidence surges as the enemy
It's fishing for stress heals. All right, let's go. A full
Even
pack.
the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Ear is itching. Yesterday when I thought I was getting sick on stream, I actually think I had an allergic flare up because it went away by morning. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm allergic to cats, and I live with a cat.
No clemency in this place.
So occasionally, like if if the dander's on my clothes, or you know what I mean.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Wait, someone doesn't eat. If stress is above 50, eats 100% less food. I guess I don't have to go down there if I want to avoid that fight. Which with a bunch of level zeros, I probably am okay with that. Because it's avoiding 2 fights.
Back to the pit.
Antiquarian, my beloved. Really is Bay, isn't it? Alright, time for misses. Nope. 7 dodge, minus 10 accuracy, no big deal. Hopelessness!
There can be no hope in this hell.
He's here, chat,
No hope
in
at
spirit.
all.
Can I dodge anything? Anything.
The formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Two HP survive. Oh my god, my ear's so itchy.
How quickly the tide turns.
Oh my gosh. Things are going really well. Yeah. Getting rich quick with the Antiquarian.
Slow death. Unforeseen.
Best-selling book, honestly.
Unforgiving.
Knife in the dark. 20 dodge, chat. 20.
Eradicated.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
We still need that last room. We don't know what's in this hallway, though. For all we know, it's a fucking collector. To no one's surprise, it would be at this point.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay, are we feeling overconfident, chat? Maybe we go do those 2 fights and try to fill out a little bit more loot? It's early game when we really don't mind taking risks, right? What are we gonna lose our 3-week run? Oh no. Yeah, it's funny how that works out. Boo. Wait, enlightened? Oh, no torchlight for this. But we have exactly 69. Aw, 62. Bad panda.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Another one falls.
Land it. Nice. You love to see it. 1 HP. But that doesn't mean you go before me. Nope.
Executed with impunity.
All right, one more fight, chat. Sneak it in, get the loot, get out. No, please. Oh, great. That's just fucking great. Yeah, they're probably gonna roll 6 turns in a row here, right? There's number 5. Nope, only 5.
Annihilated.
Oh, now you want to go to Crit City, okay. Collector lying on his bed, twirling his hair, talking to a newbie. Why do I picture that on a landline?
About to break.
Dragging the phone cord all over the house.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Ugh, that minimum damage is what just got us killed.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Damn!
Foolish horrors.
Look at all that loot, chat.
Driven into the mud.
Not freaking bad, chat.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
Are they?
A fresh irritant to some.
Okay, step 1. Ooh, that's an accuracy trinket. We're gonna go get that right away. Flame crafting if we die. Look, we gotta blame somebody.
The degeneracy of the hamlet is nothing, I fear, when compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
It's not bad. That's not bad.
The
Thick
raw
blood.
strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes
There's our
hold
Twilight
the
Dreamer.
secrets of 100 campaigns.
At least it's on the right person. You need the torch in the sweet spot for this Crusader. Look, plus 20% if over 75, plus 20% if below 26, but in between, pretty great.
Elusive, evasive, persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
Blood Moon Plus means I'm doing Blood Moon difficulty with a challenge run. That's why I put the plus on it. So doing both at the same time, if that makes sense. And it is 6 in the morning. 6. Goodness. All right. Let's take a short break, chat. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, complain about the game if you need to. Now's your time. I'll be right back.
My obsession caused this great foulness, and it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
Thank you for your patience. All right. Look at that. Oh, it's the apprentice, though. Fighting a boss on week 4, chat? Is it week 4? Yeah, week 4. Yeah. What could happen, right? It is just a necro, but we have a lot of limitations to our roster right now. Right? So it's still a bit of a balancing
At
act.
home in wild places, she is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
I would like to stress heal you. Okay, I need to go to... Who was it?
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon,
Let's get rid of Klepto.
but rather inside the mind.
Ah, Nymphomania. I think I need to get rid of that too, right? Hold on one second. Thought I heard the dog trying to get on the table. She wasn't, though. It was just the ghost. Oh God, Derpy. Well, that's good. You're like, no, I was in deep thought about the project I'm working on. Don't sweat it.
Some may fall, but their knowledge lives on.
Pay no attention to the blacksmith. She's fine.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army. A sharper sword, a stronger shield. Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Mandy, how late am I on? Hey. Oh gosh. Hi Mandy, how are you? How's the cold? Hi everybody, welcome in. Usually I'm rating Mandy because I'm not alive right now. I guess I got lost in the sauce a little bit. Whoops. Hey. If you guys aren't following Mandy, oh my God, are you missing out? Make sure you toss a follow, say hi. She's a wonderful bean, has such a chill, relaxed, awesome aura and vibe. Definitely worthy of a follow in your time. Thank you very much for the raid. Yeah, I'm currently doing a Darkest Dungeon challenge run where I just lost an entire save file. Womp womp. Yeah, sad panda. But don't worry, I'm ready to get hurt again. Like I am prepared for my next painful endeavor. Yeah, I was a little sad. I mean, it makes me feel a little better that I lost to astronomically bad RNG. But never feels good to lose when you didn't feel like you deserved to. Yeah, if you've never seen Darkest Dungeon, it's a painful, unforgiving game. But yeah. Tell Mo I said hi. How was your stream? Did you have a good one? Did your chat behave while being in the... Cult of the Lamb is a pretty unhinged game. I don't know that you actually can behave. I don't love it, but I don't hate it, I guess. Yeah, I'm currently doing a challenge run in the game where I have 4 separate save files at the same time. 3 of them are in really good shape. 1 of them, I just had to be restarted. But I made a mistake, so I really cost myself the run. Because I had a slight misclick, and there's no undoing in this game. If you misclick, too freaking bad, right? Do I have a fair weather fighter? No, not on this team. All right. Two of these. If you've never seen Darkest Dungeon, it's a turn-based strategy, super difficult game. You play it if you hate yourself. It's the best time to pick it up as a game. All right, let's do it, chat. Bunch of level 1s and 0s fighting the first boss of the game in week 4? Why not, chat? What could go wrong?
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits.
Well, no, I was gonna switch the skills right before the boss fight, Crafton.
Limitless.
One set of skills was good before the boss, one set of skills was good after you start the boss fight. But you can't switch it once you go in. And when I went AFK, I clicked the mouse on the door and walked in. So I didn't mean to.
A devil walks these halls. Only
1,
the
2,
mad or the
3, 4,
desperate go
5.
in search
1,
of him.
2, 3, 4, 5. So south, right? So it's this one. Because this one's too far north, right? So it's this one right here. It's so greedy to bring an antiquarian to this, but we don't
Wealth
necessarily
beyond
have a
measure.
better healer.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
So we're gonna give everybody a buff that makes them dodge. Yeah, Ryan, it was tough. But I mean, I did it to myself, so no one else to blame. Stop focus firing. Cool.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Mandy, something I think that you and Mo will think is really cute. My dog, one of them, has started, she's on a new routine where she only wants to poop while I'm streaming. So she comes to get me every night in the middle of stream to take her out. But that means chat gets to see her every night, right? So we'll take the good with the bad. Whew. How old is she? She's 9. My other dog is 14. She's an old lady. I've had that dog so long that she predates my marriage.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I got her when she was 8 weeks old. Yeah, I suppose I could show pictures of my dogs. Usually I'm showing pictures of my kids. All right, here's 2 for 1. There's Ziva with the baby. And there's Sadie sleeping in a pile of leaves. There you go. As one does. There's the 2 of them together. This is a really old picture. This picture is super old. That would have been right when we first got Ziva. They were friends right away, though. We actually took Sadie to the rescue when we got a dog and let Sadie meet them. And, aw, Sadie loved her right away. They were meant to be together, chat. Our sweet girls. We were nervous because Sadie was an older dog, you know what I mean? And bringing another dog home when you have an older dog can be sketchy sometimes.
Falls. As the
They've
light
been thick
gains
as thieves
purchase,
ever since.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Come on. I just healed all of that. She has so much dodge, too. I'm gonna attempt to get another heal in if I can. Okay.
As the fiend falls,
How you doing, Arthas? It's good to see you.
hope blossoms.
Jonesy, I hope you're doing well, bud. Glad we got to hang out the last couple nights. Turns out if I just stream unhinged hours, you'll hang out here.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
If you have questions about the game, please feel free to ask. Sometimes I can get in a bit of an autopilot mode because I've played the game for 2,000 hours. But I'm always happy to explain anything and tell you what you're seeing on the screen and stuff like that.
Annihilated.
Pretty much, Jonesy, yeah. Yeah, heck yeah. Ooh, that might be lethal. Not 1 HP. Womp womp. Crusaders are not good healers, but it's all we have right now. After you kill Miller, how does an end and prep of the level 6 endless mode? How does one prep for the endless mode? I think you just want to make sure you have a team with longevity. Vestal, Jester. You know what I mean? Really long.
So too will resistance.
Like if you have Plague Doctor, Vestal, and Jester and Hellion, I feel like that team is going to be nasty in long dungeon runs. We should maybe camp here because we have so much loot.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I still feel like I want to eat 4 food on her. Did she seriously walk into the trap as I was eating the food?
Curious is the trap maker's art.
Make it make sense, chat.
Efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
No, if you're being creative with your build, you should keep doing that for sure. I'll usually give you like a good catch-all team if you ask for my advice, but there's like hundreds of combinations that can be successful. I think it's more fun to try random stuff and just see how it goes, you know what I mean?
Executed with impunity.
Okay, we're super behind on healing. If that stuns,
great is the weapon.
at least he died.
On its own. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay. Well, that's not good, chat.
Destroyed.
This is going to be all about turn order. Eliminating one of their 2 turns is very helpful. Dodge? She has 30 dodge and she's dodging like nothing. It's super frustrating that she can't dodge anything. There, she did it. We finally got one. Not that it matters.
From becoming unwound. Patched up. If only to bleed again.
Hey. I don't want your evil foreshadowing of what's about to happen to me.
This expedition at least promises success.
Empty. Dang it, not empty.
If only
And I was hoping
could
for
staunch
food
the
there.
flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay, compulsive, but it's an antiquarian, so it's fine.
Laden with loot are often low on supplies.
There is a fight at the end of this hallway, though. Surprised? Nice. Chat.
The blood quickens.
This is where things get really gross. Muddy, muddy, muddy incoming, chat. Gonna just keep stacking dodge and hope the RNG gives me a little bit of help. 1 HP. The RNG is giving me frickin' nothing.
Eradicated.
Nice. I probably won't go next. No, I didn't think so. Kind of good that he shoots the antiquarian so the damage is spread, right?
Confidence
Oh, give me a turn.
as the enemy crumbles. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Let's organize a little bit.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh no 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 no! Dang it! Oh, this is actually a pretty okay. As long as we don't miss all of our attacks, we should be able to blow them up pretty good.
Be gone, fiend.
Just a couple of skelly bros, no big deal. Ah, can't reach. Womp womp. He has 1 HP. I'm just kind of hoping he misses. Good. Now, hopefully I can sneak 2 heals in before he gets a turn. We got 1.
By inches.
We didn't scout though, so we have no idea what this last
Even
hallway
the
looks like.
cold stone seems bent
Which is a little
on
bit
preventing
spooky.
Passage.
Could be empty though, for all we know. We're gonna find out. Yeesh.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Just don't want there to be a fight right here. And there wasn't. Okay, moonwalk back to the previous room. Is anyone checking behind us?
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
We definitely don't want a nighttime ambush, so I'm gonna get rid of that right away. We also have mortality debuff removal, which is so helpful. Don't need that. Okay.
The match is struck.
Oh, that's
A
that chat.
blazing
In we go.
star is born.
We're gonna need some crits, that's for sure. I guess I should run the ads before I do the boss fight. I'm kind of in Fungineer mode right now. Just like full tunnel vision on the game. No, you can't save in this game. You gotta live with the consequences of what's about to happen to you. But this is the easiest boss in the game. I usually don't fight it on week 4 because that's super early and you don't really have trinkets and stuff yet. But if we kill it, he has a trinket that's so good that I'll use it from now until literally 80 weeks further into the game. I'll still be using it. So it's, yeah. Well, the brigand literally killed one of my characters tonight, so
Fierce,
that's a little fresh right now.
nightmare-made material.
That's a
Death waits
brutal
for
frickin'
the
start, man.
slightest
Jeez.
lapse in concentration.
Okay, we probably lose this fight. That's pretty shitty. That's a very, very shitty start. The problem is by the last round, he's going to be doing so much damage each rotation. God, man, how many 1 HPs did we have this mission? There we go. That's really effing helpful.
Masterfully executed.
A devastating
Okay.
blow.
Started really rough, but a couple of crits and we're right back in it. I think the best thing is to make sure the Crusader doesn't miss. Perfect.
Even reanimated bones can fall. Even the dead can die again.
We did it! We killed a boss on week 4, chat. Hooray!
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a
So we're
trick of
30,
the light?
40, 75, 15. There we go. I got 2 trinkets I cannot use, unfortunately. But the reward trinket I certainly can use. I would go back and look for loot, but no, it's not worth it. It honestly didn't cost me much, all things considered. I also did it with an Antiquarian, so I got 24,000 gold out of it. Somebody on the team became an egomaniac, but who cares,
A
right?
fresh irritant to some. A sanguine
We all have that
man.
one friend, right? Not a lot of missions that I like there. Well, it's certainly not me if you're saying I'm an egomaniac. Quite the opposite, to be fair. All right, let's go look for new members of the team. All right. Jonesy, are you saying you are an egomaniac? I mean, have you looked in the mirror?
In time,
obvious
will know
why.
the tragic extent of
You know
my
what I'm saying?
failings.
Ugh. Not the worst.
She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
Okay, I have way too many antiquarians. The game is just feeding me endless amounts of antiquarians. Way too many. All right.
I was lord of this place before the crows and rats made it their domain.
Not bad. Actually, don't mind those boots. All right, let's clean up our garbage. We don't need these. Don't need this. There's the trinket. Super nice. We have two really nice trinkets to start. So we got that going for us. 50,000 gold after 4 weeks. We're now in week 5. Not bad. Someone else has a quirk that needs removed. Oh my god, that locked in already? Jeez. It was another Crusader, I think. Oh, that one. Okay. On that note, chat, if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click that bell so you know when I go live. If you're watching on Twitch and you're shy, there's no follower notification, so please feel free to follow so you can come back and hang out anytime. But I think that's a good place for us to stop for the night, chat. My wife is texting me as we speak because the boys are awake. All right. Good night, Snow Queen. Thanks for hanging. Nox, thanks for the Gigantify. Rejoice in the wiggle. On that note, I'm leaving. We are out. Out. People run. You're welcome, Ultima. You're welcome, Jonesy. Thank you both for being here. I appreciate you. Bye, Samir. Have a good one. Bye, Somer. Bye, Jimmy. Bye, Sparabble. All right. We had to start over, chat, but we ended on a high note. We're fine, right? Could be worse. All right, let's find somebody to go say hi to. Shout out again to Mandy for the raid. That was very nice of her. I can't raid her back, though, chat. I don't think she started streaming again. Next time. Let's see, chat. Let's go say hi to Ultrasaurus. She's on that No Man's Sky drops train. She's lovely. Let's go share the love, chat. You're welcome, Humanitis. Thank you for being here. Yeah. You're welcome, Jimmy. Have an awesome day, man. Bye, Gamer Tech. We'll see you soon. Thanks again, Nox. We'll see you, buddy. Yeah, isn't there music that I'm supposed to play at the end of stream or something? And I have some sort of... Bye, Kinamara. There it is. There it is. All right. Close all the things.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know
Chat, it has been my absolute pleasure to stream for you tonight. Thank you very much for hanging out with me and supporting me. Subs, gift subs, bits, donations, all those things allow me to do this for a living, so thank you very much. Those of you that have been supporting the YouTube, thank you. YouTube hit $100 today for the month. It's gonna be our first month ever paying out automatically like that. And we're only halfway through the month. Crazy. So thank you. If you go over there and sub, drop likes, lurks, all those things have made that happen. Bye, Arthas. All right, chat. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're gonna go do that right now for my friend Ultra. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way. And as always, chat, you know the deal. Keep being you, because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah,